Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipes stretching tight, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday afternoon. Appreciate everybody being here. Andre, good to see you. Erin, welcome back. Tenure to Mobile, good to see you. R2, good to see you. Mr. Dan Barry is in the house. Harry Quinlan, welcome back. Nadya is here. Good to see you, my friend. Boeing Aviation, welcome. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Matthias, welcome back. Chris Clark, good to see you. SF Aviation, welcome back. Frederick, good to see you. Kango, welcome. Beaver, good to see you, my man. Road Rager, welcome back. Leonard, good to see you. Captain UK, welcome. Pilot Total, welcome back, my friend. AntoniBaldo's in the house. Good to see you, dude. Hey, now he's got his name back. Hell yeah. Gav1 Foxy Bingo, good to see you. Welcome back. Clone Commander, good to see you. Gary P, welcome back. B Pilot, welcome. Camille, good to see you. CHLM, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Ponsedale, good to see you. Greg Elwa, I think I got you. Welcome back. Slips, good to see you. Andy's in the house. Welcome back, my friend. Felix is here. Welcome. Heathrow Joe, good to see you. Homer Towns Gaming, welcome back. Fish Brett, good to see you. Kevin is in the house. Welcome. Captain Geo is here. Good to see you, my man. Welcome back. SimCFI is in the house. Good to see you, dude. Cubing, welcome back. XLT, good to see you. Ken and Jen is here. Welcome back. Adrian, good to see you. G-Man, welcome. Ruben, good to see you. Mark Tam, welcome. Owls is in the house. Welcome back. Queen Buttons, good to see you. Welcome back. 3 Romeo Whiskey, welcome. Road Ragers in the vertical stream as well. Welcome. Cody Knox in the house. Welcome back. The Matt Aviation. Welcome. 3 Romeo Whiskey. I think I got you as well. Welcome back. John Ranger. Welcome back. And Dare. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Aircraft is here in front of us boarding. Looking very nice, if I may add myself. Did I hit this button with the reconnect? I think I did. I just think this is broken. Hold on. Progress. And refresh. There we go. Now it's working, chat. The barbecue was great yesterday. I saw somebody was asking. Yeah, barbecue was great, man. I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. Had some corn on the cob, some shrimp cocktails. Had a bunch of like salads and potato salads and all kinds of good stuff. And kebabs, chicken and steak kebabs was really good. I enjoyed it. Currently doing Tbilisi to Frankfurt. Nice. Very cool. Will there be a Boris audio for the PMDG 777? We don't know. We don't know. One can hope, but we don't know. I don't think Boris has confirmed anything or denied anything, so we'll have to wait and see. Had to divert back to Vancouver. Had to go around on top of that. Who's that? Sorry. I didn't see who that was. Road Rager, my day is going well, man. Cannot complain, sir. Cannot complain. Got Henry on a nice big walk this morning. Everything is good here, man. Everything is good. We're now boarding up our Aegean A320 to head over to the brand new AlwaysBuild's Larnaca. We also have a scenery to give away to you guys as well. Oh, fancy. So once we land in Larnaca, we'll do a giveaway for you guys. Somebody is getting a copy of AlwaysBuild's Larnaca, however you want to call it. Just keep in mind that scenery is only for Microsoft 2024. So if you're currently not using 2024, I guess you could still enter the giveaway if you would like. Just know that the scenery is only compatible with Microsoft 2024. So just remember that one. Owl's Cap was a nightmare of a stream because instruments of flying into SFO, he flew to Kelowna. Kelowna is beautiful. Did you have a good landing, Owls, in Kelowna? I hope you did. If I don't win the giveaway, then it's rigged. Uh-oh. Then it's rigged. It's been nice since the humidity broke this week. It's actually nice. I agree, Steven. It's been a beautiful week, man. Almost every single night I've just opened up all the doors here in the condo, the windows, the doors, the patio doors. Let all that nice cool air come through. It's been real nice. It's currently 21 degrees in my condo right now. That is ideal. That is perfect temperature. Can't complain about that one. All right, friends. Well, we're almost done loading the aircraft. So let's jump inside. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. I think we're looking at about an hour and 20-something minutes into Larnaca. An hour and 21 minutes gate to gate today. Actually, an hour 50 gate to gate. So an hour and 21 minutes on the flight time. So let's get this bad boy programmed and ready to go. Shall we, friends? We shall. First things first, let's go to LGAV and let's grab the weather. 30 degrees. We've got winds 060 at 12 knots, and QNH is 1011. So we'll bug up 1011 in there. Beautiful. How are my wing views? Are they all cocked up? They are. We'll worry about that in a second. Okay, first things first, let's come down here. We'll go to My Flights. We're going to import our SimBrief data. Beautiful. We are going to go over to the Mass and Balance tab today. Good. 144 passengers over to Larnaca today. 2,160 kilos on the cargo and 7,000 on the fuel. We'll load the aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. We'll then jump down to the McDo and we'll start plugging away down here, chat, getting some things ready to go. First things first, we'll go to our NITREF tab. Beautiful. We'll do our NIT request. Call sign today, AEE 9, is it 90? Yes, 90 Charlie. We'll throw that into our flight number. You can see LGAV to LCLK. Perfect. We're going to go with a cost index of 5, and we're looking for a cruise level of 370. 37,000 feet this afternoon. Beautiful. That's good. We'll go to our NIT B page. We'll jump back to the electronic flight bag. We'll send all of that data down to the McDo. There we go. 57.7 on the zero fuel weight, 31.4 on the zero fuel weight. CG block fuel 7.0. Beautiful. Just going to confirm we don't have any ATC online. We don't. So we'll have to kind of plan this by ourselves, chat. So if we go to LGAV taxi, actually we just click on the airport chart. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. We are all the way up here, and it's looking like we're going to be departing on 6 right. I feel like that's probably the most, with the winds 060 at 12. Runway 3 right will be our departure runway today. So we'll plan for that one. So let's go to our flight plan page. We'll go LGAV. We'll go departures. We are planning 3 right on the departure, and we're going to be on the Key 1 Echo. Key 1 Echo. We'll find that on the list. Key 1 Echo. There it is there. Transitions, there is none, so we'll insert that. Beautiful. And then into Larnaca today. Let's go and see if there's some fun approaches we can do. Nice little RNAV or something. LCLK, what's the weather doing? 210 at 13 knots. Few at 3,000. Unlimited visibility, it looks like. 29 degrees, 1008. Beautiful. Looking at the runways, we've got ILS 22. I think we've got a cool RNAV as well. So let's come over here. Let's go to our approaches. What do we got going on? Do we have a cool RNAV? Which one's this right here? Whatever that is, that looks like a cool approach right there. The RNAV Victor, runway 22 via Atlas. That one looks to be pretty good right there, chat. Do we not like that one? I like that one right there. That's a cool little approach. Cool. RNAV into 2-2. I like it. We fly right past the city, couple right-hand turns, boom, up on a final, short final as well. Looks like just shy of about 10-mile final. All right, cool. Well, let's plan that one then. So we'll, I don't know why it didn't populate that down here. LCLK charts approaches. That is the, what did we say it was? It was the RNAV Victor 2-2. RNAV Victor 2-2. Where are you? RNAV Victor 2-2. RNP runway 22. That actually looks to be a little bit more fun, does it not? I don't know why I'm not seeing the RNAV Victor on the charts. Is it not a chart? That seems like a better approach, because then it takes us in from Otessa, which is somewhere here. Otessa, overfly, and then down and in. I'm changing to that one, chat. Whatever that is, the RNP 22. We're changing to that one. Excuse me, sir. I would like to change this. I would like the RNAV 22 from Otessa. Can I change to that? Yeah, there we go. That's even more fun, chat. Look at that one. Sheesh. Yep, we're doing that one. All right, we're going to go RNAV 22. Where are you? RNAV 22. Good. Our arrival is going to be the Bone 1 Romeo, which is right there. Wonderful. No transitions. Our approach via, we're going to select Otessa, and we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. All right, scrolling through the flight plan. So it should take us from Otessa to LK526. Otessa to LK526 to 525 to 502 to 501, and then in for the runway. Perfect. Everything looks good there, friends. Great. That looks like a very fun arrival. I'm about it. Nice. Okay, cool. Go back to our airport charts. Good. We've got all that plugged in. Wonderful. Let's go upstairs. Let's spool up the APU. Let's come back over here. Let's go to our ground services. Let's close all the doors. They're all ready to rock and roll. We'll go to our departure performance now. Departing runway 3 right. Surface conditions are dry. Flap 1 departure. Force toga no. Anti-ice off. Packs on. Sync load sheet. Sync live weather. Calculate our V-speeds. 48, 48, 49. 1/down 0.2. Flex of 70. So we're not going to hear the engine screaming out of here today, but still be a nice little flex departure. Everything is plugged into there. Wonderful. Looking good, friends. Let's come over here to our ATSU menu. We'll do our AOC menu here as well. We'll get that all done. Received messages. We've got our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept. We've got our finalized load sheet. We'll accept. 144 plus 6 today. So a total of 150 passengers on board. Beautiful. I know, the Boner 1. The Boner 1 arrival, chat. Everybody simmer down. Initial climb on the departure has us up to, is there an initial climb? There's no initial climb, so we're just going to be lazy pilots, and we're going to bug up 15,000 initially. Good, we'll go from there. Is LCLK the same scenery as for 2020? No. This scenery from Any Builds is only available in 2024. AP bleed goes on. I'll turn the sounds up here as well. External power can go off. You'll hear the bus transfer over. We'll go get the fuel pumps on. We'll get the cargo heat set correctly. Get this turned down a little bit there as well. We'll get our red beacon light on. We'll get our seatbelt signs turned on. And then we'll come down here and back to our ground services. Remove the GPU, remove the chocks and cones. And we'll go to GSX. And we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very nice. Hey Cap, is it normal for auto FPS to decrease the TLOD to 25 and I've got a 3070 with the same settings as you? Depends what airport you're at, to be honest with you. Right now, I am running TLOD at 70.
4,216
depends.
Donated 30 Australian dollars and 99 cents. I am so happy you've chosen that approach. It's fun holding that turn.
Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Huge no floaters to you, Nadya. Thank you very much for the $31 donation. Extremely kind. Appreciate you, Nadya. Guys, let's get some of a chat from Miss Nadya, showing her support and love to the channel. If you didn't know, Nadya is one of the OGs. Nadya has actually been here just as long as Mr. Dan Barry has been here. I feel like they're like 1-2 for how long they've been watching the channel. So huge no floaties to you, Nadya. And thank you again for the years and years of support. Unbelievably kind. unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Nadya. All right, we're sitting, we're standing, we're looking real good right now, chat, real good. Somebody asked me earlier if I like the new Aegean livery or if I like the old one. If I'm being honest, I prefer the old one, but I also don't mind the new one either, so. Cap, is the beta worth it, or should I just stick with Sim Update 2? I mean, are you struggling with performance sometimes? Might be more beneficial to check out the beta if you're struggling with performance. You're looking to get a couple extra frames or something like that. I could maybe suggest this one for sure. But I think this is going to be release here soon. I believe that we're coming to a release soon, so we'll see. All right, let's have a quick little stretch here, chat, before we get airborne. Start off the day nicely. How do you pronounce Aegean? Aegean. We want to go nose left facing southeast. Yes, correct. All right, let's make sure nobody's around us. I'm not going to cause any kerfluffles. We're not. Park brake released. Good. Engine mode selector to the start position. And let's enjoy these IAE startups, chat. Wonderful. Let's get our block time going here as well. Good. And we'll spool up engine number 1. Oh, fuck, I have to reset all my views. My bad, chat. Give me a second. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Give me a second. Oh, no. We went too far. We went too far. All right, that should be good for that view. Spool them up. Stretching with a dab. Great Sunday. Sheesh. He's already on the dabs. Hydra, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. How do you like GSX? I want to get it. I don't know if I should. GSX is awesome. For the most part. When GSX works, it's great. What happened to the cabin? I turned the cabin off. Save on performance. Indie Builds 340. I'm looking forward to it, man. I had a crash the desktop mid-cruise in the BFU on 2020 earlier. Oof. That's not good. The new Fenix update doesn't seem that stable. It's very stable. I've been flying it all week in 2024 and I've had no issues, man. After I was plagued with issues. It's running very smooth for me right now, knock on wood. Alrighty, park brake is set. Perfect. Let's go over here and let me change my views. We're just going to go under and over a little bit. There we go. That should be good, right? Oh, I still see a window frame in my frame. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Let's go with that view right about there. Should be good for that side of the window. And let's go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Yes, these are the IAE engines, correct. Have you seen the streamer Kenko? We had 11 departures out of Skathos the other day. I do know who Kenko is, yeah. Phoenix hotfix this week? Okay. Do you use the Phoenix to GSX add-on? I don't, no. I was using it and it got really like bugged out. How often does it work? I mean, it works 99% of the time. I would say there's that 1% where some weird shit's going on. But for the most part, it works. It does what you want it to do. For the most part. Alright, that's 2 good engines, friends. Good. Let me just set all my wing views. Oh, that wing view is good. Okay, we don't have to change that one. Maybe I'll just bring it up slightly. That's good. What about this side? Oh, this side's all messed up, so give me a second. We'll correct that and fix that for you. Okay, maybe we won't go that way. Maybe we'll go like this. That's not a bad view right there, right, chat? Sure, we'll go with that one. Control 2. Alright, we should have all of our views now. No weird obstructions. Perfect. All right, good. Flap set position number uno. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Ground spoilers armed. Predictive wind shear system is on. Auto brakes over to RTO. We need some down trim of 0.2. There we go. That is good. Sweet. Upstairs, we'll get the EPU off. We'll get the EPU bleed off. We'll get our nose light to taxi. And we shall start our taxi. Park brakes are off. Let's go flying, friends. Beautiful. And taxiing today, we're going out to Charlie, and then we're going all the way down Charlie till we reach Delta 2. And then we'll go Delta 2 and onto the runway. Perfect. Kev, what site do you recommend to buy the Airbus Thrustmaster? Check all the sites, Ruben. Check Amazon. See who has the best price. If you have like a local pilot shop, like they may even sell it, depending on where you are in the world. But, so just did my first VATSIM flight yesterday. How do I program an arrival? Ooh, tough questions from the peanut gallery, Mr. Owls, today. Is this going to be Charlie, our first right, or is it our second right? Second right. That's Echo. We want Charlie. So Fly, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. After seeing the $1,300 Airbus throttle quadrant panel that V1 Simulations uses, that TCA throttle looks so dinky. Well, I mean, sure. It's 13 times the price. I hope it does. I would be safe to say that a throttle quadrant of that price is probably out of a lot of our grasps. That's some captain money right there, buying a throttle tech throttle quadrant. I don't got captain money. Sorry. Don't have captain money. Windwing Airbus throttle felt real good at the expo. Yeah, from what that old guy would let us do it. I went to go put my hand on it and he like shooed me away from it, and I was like, oh, okay. I tried to like see what the speed brakes and spoilers did, and he was like, "Rrr." Oh, okay, sorry. I won't touch it again. My apologies. Usually I thought that this was a display unit. I thought we were allowed to, you know, look and touch at things. Apparently not. Apparently not. How's 2024 now? I've got it running real smooth. Real smooth. I don't know, that old guy for Windwing. The old white guy. The only white guy at the Windwing booth. The old white guy. I don't know. He was not very friendly. The man was backseat piloting like a mofo. Yeah, Owls knows exactly who I'm talking about. Thank you, Owls. Yes, that guy. You know what would run 2024 smoother? A new PC. Oh, thanks, Dan. I didn't know that. Man, it's almost like I answer 1,500 questions a stream about when I'm going to build a new computer. I had no clue. Do you know if the 350 runs better or worse in 2024? I'm not sure, Bennett. I haven't tried it yet. Haas, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Banksy, welcome back to Premium Economy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Very kind. He was actually kind to me. We spoke for a while about the pedals, even shared his YouTube channel. Oh, boy. Is his YouTube channel consist of what you're allowed to touch and not touch? I feel like that would be a good YouTube channel for him. I am using a 3080 Sala. I don't have a 4090. No. Blue Star, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Switched to 24 2 days ago, and let me tell you, I had major issues for hours. I don't know how to fix it, but it's running smooth now. It's all that matters. All that matters. The SFO event, I did some VATSIM plane spotting. It was really fun, and I filmed some landings on my phone. Nice, very cool. You could call the YouTube channel Touchy or No Touchy. Correct. Touchy, no touchy. Oop, brakes are still oversensitive in this aircraft, I feel. I still struggle with the differential braking on this aircraft. EyeDoc Joe, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Gonna be our next left onto Delta 2, chat. Have you faced VRAM problems with your 3080 recently? My 4080 with 16 gigs can get choked up sometimes. So I am using a little program called Auto FPS, and this is basically saving my VRAM. Auto FPS. You set your target FPS and it will adjust the settings on the fly for you. If you're struggling with VRAM, I suggest using Auto FPS. Even people with 4090s and stuff use Auto FPS just because it does so much better at controlling the VRAM out of control. Apparently Microsoft has acknowledged that there is a VRAM bug and that they are fixing it, so we'll see. We will see. Athens traffic, Aegean 90 Charlie, departing runway 3 right. Athens. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs, nose light, strobe lights, and wing lights all on, friends. Beautiful. I use Auto FPS too. Did you post your settings? There's not really settings to post. You just kind of set your target frames and you just go from there. There's not really any settings you can post. If you look at, like, it's, you just set it. You choose your, whatever rendering system you're using. So I'm using FSR 3. And then you set your, like, base FPS, what you don't want the simulator to go under, and then it adjusts your TLOD and your OLOD for you on the fly. It's pretty cool. All right, friends, let's do it. Joystick cam is going on. Throttle's up to about 40%. Should be good right about there. Good. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Beautiful. Sounds are up. Enjoy, friends. Chrono is on, and Toga, or Manflex, sorry, 70 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Listen to that buzzsaw. Holy. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive. 100 knots for neutral. A little bit of left rudder right now. Maintain that center line. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gears going up. Beautiful departure. Listen to those things. Sheesh. Screaming out of here. My goodness. Very nice. Climb power set. My goodness, those IAE engines sound spectacular. All right, we'll nose over, we'll gain some speed. Let's go ahead and get the runway turnoff lights off, our nose light off, and our wing light off. We'll go ahead and disarm the ground spoilers as well. Beautiful. And we'll gain some speed. Bring those sounds down just a little bit now so we don't go deaf. Very nice. These are stock sounds, man. These are the new sounds with the BFU update. Pretty incredible, aren't they? Pretty incredible. Pretty incredible, my friend. Speed check. Flaps clean.
Well, hello, buddy.
Polaris spikes.
At Puller Off Spikes donated $9.99. Cap with T Canadian Lumberjack sounds.
Yes,
Buzzsaw.
sir. Buzzsaw. Polar Spikes, thanks so much, man, for the $10 dono. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very, very much for your support, dude. I appreciate that. Incredibly kind, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy.
And there he is again, dropping
At Puller Off
another
Spikes donated
$10 dono.
$9.99.
My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support, sir. Appreciate you as always. Extremely kind, man. Thank you, buddy. A little bit of light turbulence. Where are we headed to? We're going to Larnaca, Cyprus. The island of Cyprus. Hey, Gap, how do you have 2024 running smooth, averages in PC, but still very laggy? Check out Auto FPS. Auto FPS will save your simulator in 2024. Auto FPS. And also turn a lot of your settings down. This simulator looks perfectly fine on medium settings. Medium settings, clouds on ultra, the sim looks fantastic. Fantastic. All right, 7,000 feet, autopilot 1 is on, flight deck, sounds down just a little bit. There we go. Turn down texture resolution, even 4090s and 5090s running ultra run into problems? Yes. Do you have dynamic settings turned on? No, turn them off. The dynamic settings are probably what's causing some of the issues. Dynamic settings off. It does not work as intended. The arrival is called the Boner? It is. The Boner 1 arrival. Let's go. What was the Las Vegas scenery you recommend me buying? Fly Tampa, Las Vegas. Fly Tampa, Vegas. Ray Trace Shadows is a must, though. Those bloody things are killing my immersion. Nah. If you don't have a card that I'm not running them. But all right, flight level 370 is our cruise today. We're also going to go standard barrow pressure through 9,000 feet now. Very nice. Mr. Holder, 10 months. Says hello from the golf course, Cap. Oh, sure, rub it in, no problem. There's no floaties to you, my friend. Hope you're having a great day, man. Sounds like you are. Some Sunday golf. Hell yeah. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for support, dude. Appreciate you. 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming off. Seatbelt signs are going off. Good. Good, good, good. We'll expand this bad boy down here. There we go. I need to add 20 onto Mr. Puller of Spikes. 120 on the month. Thank you very much, my amigo. And we have Mr. Holder gifting 5 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is incredibly kind. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you guys. If you just got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat to Mr. Holder. Mr. Holder, thank you very, very much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Very kind. Very kind. If I'm in 2020 and I fly into a heavy airport like Heathrow with auto FPS, will it bring the textures to crap? No. It'll bring the level of detail, so it'll just make it so like you know, if you look at like ours now, it's already jumped all the way up. Our level of detail is at 240 with the object level of detail at 10. It won't make it look like shit, no. Got the call to fly direct to Koch. Felt very awkward saying that. Is that out of, where's that out of? Is that out of Amsterdam? Direct Koch, I think it is. I can't remember. It's out of somewhere over there, isn't it? Direct Koch. That's when you ask, are you sure? How are my views now? Everything good? Everything good? Everything good? All right, everything's good. Sweet. Cool. Look at that sunset over there, chat. My goodness. Have you posted an auto FPS screenshot of the settings, Cap? No. So again, there's really no settings for auto FPS. That's the beauty of this program. Again, you choose whatever you're using. So if you're using FrameGen, you use FrameGen. If you're using lossless scaling, you would select lossless scaling. If you're using VR, you use VR. You just choose whichever rendering you're using. So I'm using FSR3. Then you set your target FPS. So whatever you don't want the simulator going under. So for me, I set it as 60 FPS. So anytime our FPS values start going towards 60, it'll start to manually bring down your terrain level of detail and your object level of detail. You don't really notice it in the sim, like especially like if you think about it, if you're sitting on the ground at an airport, you're not really like, if it's changing the terrain level of detail, so essentially bringing it a little bit closer to what is being rendered while you're at the airport, it's still rendering everything for you at the airport on the ground, your textures, nothing is going to be compromised that way. And it just helps tremendously. And then once you get airborne, you can see once your FPS starts going upwards instead of downwards, you see that the terrain level of detail gets bumped up to 240, which is basically you're seeing all the way out till, you know, your aircraft. You're seeing all of that. It's super intuitive. It's super easy to run. Like I said, the only really thing that you need to do is you need to set your target. So whatever rendering you're using, FSR3, FrameGen, VR, lossless scaling, whatever it may be, you choose that on this, and then you set your base FPS, so what you don't want your sim to go under. If you notice that, like, it's, hey, you know, like, I'm not happy when my train level of detail goes to like 70 or 50 or 40, you can always change your target FPS. You can always put it to 40, so that, you know, if your sim's running at 40 FPS, everything will, you know, some of the settings will start to go down. But yeah. The expert options just let you choose. They give you a lot more like manual control over it. So like you can set your own TLOD, you can set your own OLOD. You can do all of that. You can go real specific if you go into the expert options. I don't bother. I've been using this for about a week now. I don't bother going into the expert settings. I think the sim is running and looking perfectly fine the way that it does right now. I do not use a reshade, no. I don't use anything like that. I don't think 2024 you need a reshade, to be honest with you. Been using that for a year now, makes a huge difference. Just flew to Larnaca as well, nice scenery. Hey, very cool, Audrey. Very, very cool, man. Yeah, it's a complete game changer, to be honest with you. The whole auto FPS thing, it is a game changer. I do agree. I do agree. 60 is a pretty high threshold, no reason to lose visual fidelity with that high of an FPS. I'd say 40, 45 to be better threshold. You can set whatever you'd like, Cam. I prefer 60. I think 60 is the smoothest experience. Also, this simulator really doesn't have a problem. This sim is not like 2020 where 60 FPS will crush and cripple your system and limit your main thread. 60 FPS in this sim is very achievable at almost every airport. As I mentioned, I've been flying now for a week. We've flown into some pretty busy, some pretty heavy airports. I've had no visual degradation, if you will, whatsoever with it set at 60. But like I said, man, you set it to whatever you want. That's the beauty of this program. If you're fine with 40 FPS, you can set 40 FPS. If you're fine with 30 FPS, you can set 30 FPS. It's really up to you and what you prefer. For me, my bench is 60. I think 60 looks the best. It's for streaming, you know what I mean? For streaming purposes, to give you the smoothest viewing experience, I think 60 is a good is a good spot for me to be at. Yeah. Matthew, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. How much does a Fenix cost? Put exclamation point aircraft in chat. Is the NVIDIA app bad for FPS? I don't have the NVIDIA app installed. I never really run the NVIDIA app. I like to refer to it as bloatware. Oh, that's loud. Sorry. Bloatware. You don't need the NVIDIA app. You don't need it. You tried Beyond ATC yet? I love that. I just wish I could make it less punishing on my frames and go from 100-ish with FrameGen down to 50. Eek. No, I haven't. I have say intentions, not Beyond ATC. If you think about the logic, it doesn't make sense to not use auto FPS. I mean, it's a free program. It's one extra step when you fire up your sim in the morning, afternoon, evening. You know, you launch auto FPS, and then it kind of does everything. It shows you shows you when you launch the sim, this goes green. When you're actually in the sim, this goes green, and then your session goes green, and then you know that everything is connected and everything should be working properly. Yeah, it's a really cool program. Whoever wrote it, whoever made it, deserves a lot more credit. That's for damn sure. That is for sure. 60 is with FrameGen, so technically it's 30 FPS, then it gets doubled up. I run at 40 FPS, doubled to 80 with FrameGen, and have auto FPS set to 35. There you go, man. We test out the Horizon 7.8 V2 when it comes out. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Do you have your 24 settings posted anywhere? Just curious because I have a 3080 Ti and somewhat running the same system. I do, so fly up on my Discord. If you go over to my Discord, look in the Views and Info section. Views and Info section. Captain Canada Discord, Views and Info. And they're all posted up there. Fresh settings of how I'm running it right now. You can also set it so it manually starts with Microsoft. There you go. Did you uninstall 2024 in Steam, or did you do another way when you did a reinstall? Yeah, I just uninstalled through Steam and then reinstalled. So what I did was I uninstalled through Steam. I then went to my Steam apps, common, and I deleted the Limitless folder. So the simulator is called Limitless. I deleted whatever was left in that folder and then did a fresh install. So uninstall from Steam, find where the sim was installed. So if you had it on Steam, it's going to be Steam Library, Apps, Common, and then you should see a little Limitless with maybe a couple items in it left. Just delete the whole Limitless folder, and then you're good. Correct, Matthias, yes. Google Immersive Audio Orbex MD80 and you'll find it. Wait, is he making an MD80 pack? Did you have to redo the settings for the joystick? Nope, all of that is saved on your on the cloud. All of your joystick sensitivities. You will have to go through your graphic settings and redo your graphic settings, but all your joystick sensitivities and all that stuff, no, that's all saved on the cloud. All on the cloud, my friend. We'd love to see you fly on 2024 version of the A300 now that you've moved over to the sim. Haven't flown the A300 in a while. That would be fun. Maybe we'll do some cargo ops in the next couple of weeks. I really want to fly the 777 next week, and then I really want to fly the iFly the following week. And then maybe the CRJ the following week. So we've got like 3 weeks planned already for what we're going to be doing in 2024. 777 next week, iFly the following week, CRJ the following week. We've got the next 3 weeks basically locked into what we're going to be flying, where we're going to be flying. What about FrameGen? Did you have to install that? So Joe, if you're using 2024, I suggest using the native FSR 3. Unless you have a 4080, a 4090, a 5080, a 5090, I would suggest using FSR 3, which is built into the simulator now, which is the simulator's FrameGen mod, if you will. Yeah, I would take a look at that one. Guadalajara. Yes. You have a 3090? Yeah, so use FSR 3 in the game, Joe. Use FSR 3. Yes. 350? 350 will be probably the following week. We've got a lot of airplanes. A lot of airplanes, a lot of things I want to check out here in 2024. So we'll see how she goes. FSR 3 was a game changer? Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Especially with auto FPS, correct. The A300 is so strange to me, it's like a Boeing wanted to dress up as a modern Airbus. That airplane is wild. I do agree. FSR 3 is an AMD thing. So FSR 3 is AMD's version of FrameGen. But AMD made it an open source. I could be wrong on that. Dan might correct me. They made it an open source, meaning that anybody and any developer can incorporate FSR 3 into their game, and it works with all graphics cards. 2000 series, 1000 series, 3000, 4000, 5000 series. It works with everything. It was basically AMD's way of saying fuck you to NVIDIA for being stingy with their FrameGen. It came after the whole... You remember when everybody started finding out when the 4000 series came out and they started offering FrameGen, and then a bunch of people backported FrameGen into 3000 series cards and found that you could use it perfectly fine on 3000 series cards as well. AMD was just being cheap, and instead of offering FrameGen for older existing 3000 series card users, they were basically forcing everybody's hand to spend money and upgrade to a 4000 series. Well, AMD basically laughed at them and said, okay, well, all right, we have a program as well that we've been working on, and we're basically just going to release it, and anybody can use it, and anybody can download it. And that's basically what it is. Also, like the FrameGen mod that we were using, I believe it, again, Dan might be able to correct me, but the FrameGen mod, not native FrameGen, but the FrameGen mod, I believe, was using FSR 3. It was like, that's how the mod was kind of working. But yeah, again, it was kind of just like a big FU to NVIDIA from AMD, basically saying, well, we're going to offer this because we're actually people of the people, not trying to, rob everybody every 2 years when new graphics cards come out. So that was the big thing with FSR. So sadly, it looks like FSR 4 will not be for non-AMD GPUs. I'm not quite sure. I don't know why they would do that now, but should you keep the app data folder where the community folder is after uninstalling? So Joe, if you want to keep your community folder and everything installed, just rename your community folder. Put like a number 1 at the end of your community folder. You can then uninstall the sim. When you reinstall, keep it at the same location, and then take the 1 off the end of your community. And then you'll still have your community folder, all your airplanes, your liveries, your sceneries, blah, 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 blah. But yes, if you do want to keep your community folder, make sure that you rename it to something, and then after you reinstall, rename it back to just community. Actually debating rebuilding my entire rig and going AMD, come in with a few dollars, so I'm debating it. Nice. Nice. Doing a 5060 Ti and a Ryzen 7 5800X would run good for 2024. Is it the 8 gig 5060 Ti or the 16 gig Savage? That would be the big question, pardon me. Egap Arthur from Adelaide, how do you find your community folder, because I want to get GSX so bad? Well, where did you buy the simulator? That's going to be my first question. Did you buy it on Steam or did you buy it through Microsoft? FSR 4 is a lot better than FSR 3. It uses AI for much better upscaling, which in turn does not work on older hardware, which does not have AI acceleration, but FSR 3 still works for those who need it. Perfect. There you go. It's the 16 gig card? Yeah, you'll be fine. You bought it on Steam. Okay, so your 2024 community folder should look something like this. It should be your name, app data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 packages, community. So look for something like that. So C, users, your name, app data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator packages, community. Waiting for my 5070 Ti also, meant to be good. Nice. Very good, very good. Very good, very good. All right, are we at cruise yet? Almost. 37,000 feet. We're coming up on 35,000. Looks like we're going to get a nice little sunset arrival down into Larnaca. Very nice. Just got a 5070 Ti, 16 gig VRAM. It's good for sometimes 3080, 3050 at any build airports. Pushes it. Absolutely. Should check out Auto FPS as well. I'm going to start telling everybody to check out Auto FPS. Until Microsoft fixes the excessive VRAM usage in 2024, I think Auto FPS is going to be our best friend. Is the BFU only for 2024? No. Is there a specific reason you reinstalled the simulator? It was crashing on me, Rays. I was getting crashes almost every flight. We tried to do a flight on Monday of this week that just passed, and the sim crashed 3 times before we successfully completed a flight.
Hello, buddy.
So yeah, I did a full reinstall.
donated $25 Canadian.
My man.
Organizing a trip to Southeast Asia is always complicated.
Yes.
I've eased some pressure though. I already have the captain hat but have now ordered the shirt. At least if the shit hits the fan in my A380, they know where to find a safe pair of hands.
My man, you got this. I have control now. Thank you for the support, GMC. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge note floaties to you, my man. Scripty, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Let me add that total on to Mr. GMC. 150 on the month again. Already on top of that leaderboard. Thanks so much, GMC. Appreciate you, buddy. Did you get rid of the whole Limitless folder or just what's in it? I got rid of the whole folder. Right-click, delete on the Limitless folder. Removed everything. Everything. Everything had been removed. When are you coming back to Adelaide? Good question. We need to go back down to Australia. It's going to happen within the next couple of weeks. Did you delete the folder in app data roaming when reinstalling? Last question, I promise. Did you delete the folder in app data roaming? No, because all I did was rename my community folder. So I didn't delete the whole thing because you still want to keep your renamed community folder in there. So no, I did not. Flight simming is a great hobby, but it will also drive a person nuts trying to get everything working. Correct. Yes. I do agree with that comment. Very much so. All right, I'm going to bump our cost index up here a little bit, give us a little bit better cruise speed. Mach 0.78, 280 miles till top of descent, friends. About 30 minutes. 30 minutes till top of drop. Let's get some tunes bumping for you guys now as well, while we're hanging out at cruise. Good, we'll turn you down. Good. We'll actually go for an outside view. Let me turn the cabin on. Sim settings, cabin on, outside. There we go. Very nice. Ajueland. Ajueland. Would recommend an AMD RX 7800 XT 16 gig. It's quite a bit cheaper than many cards. There you go. Is auto FPS worth it if I get 20 FPS on the lowest settings in Microsoft 2020? And what would you do to get more FPS? Because I have an RTX 3060 with a 10th gen i7 10700. So you're on a gaming laptop. I would suggest auto FPS, yes. It's not going to hurt you. If anything, it'll just make it more flyable, make it better, right? How's the FS Labs A321? If I'm being honest, I'm not a fan. I much prefer flying the Fenix, to be completely honest with you. The FS Labs 321 feels very rushed. Very rushed. You ever going to join us over on OCRP? Maybe, man. Maybe. You never know. You never say never. Never say never. That's what I say about X-Plane. You never say never, man. Phoenix is head and shoulders over FS Labs? I think so, personally. You know, one of the things that has going for it in the FS Labs is the whole, like, ACARs and the way everything is done through the McDo and stuff like that. Some people like that, but yeah. Downloaded auto FPS, it won't open. Hit the reinstaller again in your download folder, John. I've noticed if you don't have some of the assets installed, you just have to run the launcher maybe 2 or 3 times. Are you regretting spending the money on FS Labs? I mean, I don't fly it. Maybe eventually I'll fly it, but yes, a little bit of buyer's regret for sure. Downloaded auto FPS. Sorry, I got that one. I do not use lossless scaling, no. I use FSR 3. I have the Q4 XP and X-Plane, but it's been so long since I've touched that sim. It's awesome. We flew it last week, man. It was a lot of fun. Lossless is buggered for me. It halves your frames. Feel like maybe you don't have it configured properly. Finally on my way, Cap. Had a little plane issues. No worries. Cap, which 340 are you waiting for more? The 340 from Mini Builds or the 340 from Aerosoft? Probably the 340-300. Isn't that the more, like, common variant of 340? I'm not a 340 enthusiast by any means, but I feel like the Mini Builds 300 is the more popular variant, no? Ian, what's up, man? He says, got some ribs on the smoker for dinner and flying YYZ to YQM. Hey, nice. Might have buyer's regret, but we need it for content and show us not to get it. Correct. And it is, while my downloaded liveries from Phoenix Installer disappeared but show up as downloaded in the installer. I'm not sure. Did you get a prompt to delete all the old ones and reinstall? Cap, do I have to uninstall 2020 before installing 2024? No, you can have both. You can have both, DJ. 2 completely different programs. 340-600 is more powerful and overall the better plane, but the 300 is more used. I would probably lean towards the 300 then. Can you see the co-pilot next to you? I don't think so. Are you in Sim Update 3 beta? I am. I am. $180 miles from top of descent. Have barbecue chicken pie on the pizza cooking up right now. It's a great Sunday. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, flying in the Greek islands is incredible, always. The 300 has 737 engines. The 600 has the beefy RRs. Got you. Can I have the Fenix 320 installed for both 2020 and 2024 at the same time? Correct. Cap, when ascending into an Airbus, do you right-click and go managed mode? It's not right-click. I believe it's up arrow. $300 is a more interesting bird to operate due to just how underpowered it is with 4 hairdryer engines. Correct. Can't believe anyone would actually consider buying another AnyBuilds aircraft after their garbage 350. Hey man, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I know a lot of people that enjoy flying the 350, myself included. But sure, take it over to Reddit though. How do you run the installer for auto FPS? You double click on it in your downloads folder. What I really want is a good 7576. Bluebird, man. We got Bluebird coming. Why don't you use the cabin on? I don't like looking through the windows. I prefer having this as my view. Unobstructed, so I can see the beautiful scenery down there. A350 had a rough start, but it's a good aircraft now. Yeah, it's very good. Definitely a rough start. I agree with you 100%. And I think a lot of that was brought on by the fact that they tried to release it for both sims, even though it was originally designed for 2024. That's where I think the rough launch came in. Is the Synaptic coming out for both sims? I think so, but I'm not sure. For some reason, I love X-Plane 12 at night flights, Microsoft 2024, and day flights. Man, you know what? We've been flying Microsoft. We've done a few, like, sunset arrivals the past couple days, and I will say the night lighting in Microsoft 2024 is phenomenally better than 2020. The downfall of AnyBuilds products is a performance hit. I agree, and I had a good chat with them at the expo this year. You know, I think partially a lot of it is that their developers are using pretty beefy PCs, and I think they just need to come to the realization that not everybody has a 4090 or a 5090, right? Like, I get it. There's a lot of streamers that have 4090s and 5090s. They also still live at home with their parents and don't have actual bills to pay, right? Most of the flight sim community, I would say most, are not running on 4090s and 5090s. A lot of people have modest builds, 3000 series, 4070s, 4060s, 4080s. That's the big thing, and I think I hope moving forward, I do agree with you 100% that the biggest downside of AnyBuilds products is their performance. They're just far too heavy on performance. Hope the 757 gets out soon. United and Delta plan to stop flying the 75 by the end of 2026. At least we'll have cargo ops. Damn. Yeah. Planning on doing real-time back to Athens? Not sure yet. We could do a night flight. What's wrong with living in my parents' basement? Oh, simmer down now. If you run the 350 with the lower textures from AnyBuilds installer, the 350 is now okay on performance. It can still be heavy though. Yes. Yeah. I just feel like they don't care about the user experience after they have the money in their pockets. Listen, buddy. Listen. I know AnyBuilds gets a lot of hate. I understand that, but your comments are not making sense. If AnyBuilds didn't care about the customers, do you think they would have pushed 13 updates since the aircraft released? The aircraft has received 13 updates since it's released. If they didn't care about the consumers and they didn't care about their products, they would not have pushed 13 updates on the aircraft. Again, just go over to Reddit, man, and just type your complaints into Reddit. I'm sure you'll have lots of people that agree with you. $13. And you get 3 aircraft variants for $80. It's a very fair price for the 350. Hey, man, you obviously can't please everybody. That's we've all come to learn that. But it doesn't run smoothly at 90 FPS on his 970. Yeah. Apologies, do not wish to seem that way. I have affiliation with FS Labs, but the Neo and it's excellent. Sure, man. Yeah. Like I said, everybody is entitled to their own opinion. I'm just giving you my opinion. I think that the Fenix is a far superior product. FS Labs does do some cool stuff. I'm not denying that at all. I just would prefer flying a Fenix aircraft. Late to the party, but love the FS Labs. May not have the sights and sounds, but the nicer flight model and landing. See, I don't get that, SimCFI. That aircraft is incredibly twitchy. It feels like it's flying on rails. That's what I get when I fly the FS Labs. Like, it feels like you have a certain input and then that's all that you get from the aircraft. I don't know, it's super twitchy, man. Super, super, super twitchy. Super twitchy. Cap, do you load your alternate airports also in the sim with each flight just in case of a diversion? I don't. No. Lower the stick sensitivity? Oh, I did. I did. It's still a twitchy mess. It's kind of all over the place, man. There's no fluidity to it, to the flight model. It's just twitchy. Like, you go to put like a nose up action and the nose just shoots up. You go to put a little bit of nose down action, it just shoots down. You apply a little bit of left rudder, and the rudder is just almost feels like it's all the way to the left. Do you think FS Labs is worth it? I would wait for the Fenix, in my opinion. Did you update it? Because the old one was, but the new one felt good. I mean, I haven't flown it since the first couple days it released, sorry. I have no interest in flying it, to be completely honest with you. I really have no interest. Cap, thought I'd pop in to say hi as I'm going to the pub in 30 minutes. Catch you in the tomorrow stream. James, have a good night, man. Have a good night, dude. I'm going to be completely honest with you. The new Fenix Flare still does not feel all that great. The plane still doesn't quite have the inertia of the real plane, especially the 321. Sure, Turks. I don't know, man. I don't fly the real aircraft. I watched somebody called V1 Simulation who flies the real aircraft, and he thinks it's fantastic. So, again, we're playing a video game. I don't ever expect a $60 add-on to fly the exact same way the real aircraft does. For me, it's close enough and it's an enjoyable experience, and that's really all I'm looking for. I do not enjoy flying the FS Labs. It doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel good. Whereas, in my opinion, the Fenix does. That's you know, that's everybody's entitled to their own opinion, my man. That's the beauty of it, right? You get to decide, and you get to speak with your wallet, if you will. I prefer the new flight model of the Fenix, especially the 319. It's far less prone to sinking in the flare and smashing the landings. Correct. Yep, I would agree with you as well. Ooh, the sunlight coming through the engine? Yeah, it's incredible. It is incredible. I do agree. Well, the Fenix is probably going to be 70 pounds, and you're probably going to get the 320 Neo and the 321 Neo. You're probably going to get two airplanes for what the price of the FS Labs 321 Neo is going to cost you. You're also going to get much better sounds, well, I'm not going to say systems, because systems are pretty on par for both of them. But you're going to get much better sounds, and I would feel like much better visual quality as well. The FS Labs kind of feels a little bit P3D port over, kind of, but yeah. Won't they make the 319 Neos? I don't think there are any 319 Neos, and if there are, there's probably less than a handful of them flying. There's probably 1% or less that flight sim have actually flown the real Airbus. Our opinions mean very little. I mean, hey man, some people could be real pilots, and they could have, you know, type ratings or flown a 320 or a 321. I think at the end of the day, though, you have to remember that we're flying in a game. This isn't real life, nor is this a level D simulator, nor is this meant to replicate the exact, you know, flight model of the real aircraft. Tim, 2 months, appreciate you, buddy. Says, I'm getting the TCA Captain's Pack today. Nice. Enjoy it, my friend. Make sure, Tim, when you do get it and when you plug it in for the first time, go over to the Thrustmaster website. Make sure you download the drivers. Make sure that you go and download the drivers from the Thrustmaster website. When the Neo comes out for the Fenix, do you think you'll mainly fly that, or will you stay on the CEOs? We'll use both, man. We'll use both, for sure. Feel like I need to say this again. What's wrong with living in my parents' basements? Don't hate. Nothing wrong with that, CST. I'm just saying, a majority of us don't live in our parents' basements with 4090s and 5090s. An unlimited amount of money to spend on computer parts because there's no real bills. If you update and try 2024, you may like it. Let me know later on. PS, level D sims suck, at least for the RJ. Feels nothing like the 900. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. As a good friend of mine once said, who was type rated on the 7.3 Max, the simulators aren't meant to replicate what it's like to actually fly the airplane. There is only one way to practice, and that is actually flying the airplane. The level D sims are more meant for, like, situational training and emergencies, stuff like that, you know what I mean? Cap, what do you think about the indie builds? EGCC. Where's that? Manchester? You pay bills? Sucks to be you. Fuck, dude. You want to come pay some of the bills for me, CST? You can live in my basement if you pay the bills. Hell yeah, it's a good deal. Great deal, actually. When are we getting those lobster rolls? Hey, buddy, you missed out. I demolished lobster rolls when we were in Providence. How's the iFly performance in 24? Haven't flown it yet, Lucas. Within the next couple weeks, we're going to take out the iFly. But I have not flown it yet. Will Fenix make a 319 Neo? I don't think so. You weren't invited? Yeah, you were. You were sleeping. I'll come in the basement, Cap. There you go, my man. I actually don't have a basement, but I'll make a basement. You can have your own tiny farm at the farm. Wait. You can have your own tiny home at the farm. Who pays bills? I have my Uncle Sam pay them. Yeah, I wish it was like that. Any pizza in Providence? We actually went to New Haven, Connecticut for some pizza. Went to Sally's Abits. Sally's and Frank Pepe's. Hey Cap, nice to see your stream. The Queen the driver must be updated, or can you use old? Queen the driver. I'm sorry, Viper, I don't understand that one. Super off topic, but what's everyone think of the new Battlefield? Buddy, pre-order now. I've already pre-ordered. Well, we're actually going to be streaming Battlefield 6 Thursday evening. Didn't they already say that they're doing the 320 and the 321? Correct. Yeah, I don't think they would do the 319. Are there any airliners that operate the 319 Neo? I don't think so. There might be a handful, but I don't know. Did you get the beta code for Thursday? I did. You're more interested in the Battle Royale? Fair enough. We get the 340 from any builds? Yes. RTX drivers? I mean, you should be fine for Flight Sim. I don't think Flight Sim requires you to update all your drivers and stuff. We get Battlefield 6 and NHL opening day on the same week in October. Sheesh. $57 of them, 32 are delivered so far. Production is suspended due to... damn. Interesting. Didn't Fenix say there will be a free gift for people who own both the CEOs and Neos? Maybe. Two airlines in Tibet, China, fly the 319 Neos. Interesting, okay. Imagine the carnage of an After Dark Battlefield stream. I'm going to have like 10 joints rolled for Thursday. I'm pretty sure I'm going to stream it for like 5 or 6 hours on Thursday night, playing well into the night. Is it okay to stay on 2020 or should you move to 24? Yeah. Fly whatever you'd like, man. Cap, after I installed the 3080 24 sim have bug issues, sim hang on weird, reinstall sim, yeah, probably the 380. We doing Pocket today? Hell yeah. Split Jam, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Not sure if you remember yesterday, but I mentioned my 5060 Ti with 8 gigs. I canceled the order and bit the bullet and got the 16 gigs. Awesome news, man. You'll have a much better outcome with those. If you get sniped by me at 890 meters, sorry, nah, not me. Is TAA heavy than other options? Probably, yes. One is top of descent, 108 miles. Aren't you using Chase Plane? Chase Plane's not available in 2024. Samuel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Firestorm, good to see you. SB says, hope they don't screw with the movement in Battlefield and try and grab the COD fan base. No, they won't, man. They know what's up, dude. They're not stupid this time around. They were very stupid for 2042. New M.2 ordered today, 1 terabyte ain't cutting it. Nice. Would you get a 2 terabyte, 4 terabyte? Apparently sniping is harder in Battlefield 6 according to those who were at the event. I wish Fenix would give us a 321 converted P2F that they're starting to get popular now. Some CEOs are being retired. Maybe. Go off until your giveaway for Larnaca, and if I don't win, I'll just buy it. Sounds good. Make sure you're using my link if you do buy it, SF. The link in the description or !! scenery. Help the channel out. No extra cost to you. Do you ever get tired of flight simming as you've been doing it for so many years? No. I love it. Every single day I get to sit down and fly is a good day, man. Is an RTX 4060 Ti good? How many gigs do those have? 12 gigs? 16 gig? Doink! 33 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge enough floaties to you, my man. 33 months. Getting close to 3 years. He's getting close. Thanks, Doink. Appreciate you, buddy. Giveaway? Yeah, we're doing a giveaway once we get down on the ground in Larnaca. We are doing a giveaway. You should stream Battlefield 6 Cap. Would love to watch that. I will. It's going to be brutally honest. Most of the streams, there were COD streamers, so of course they're not going to think it's hard. Well, yeah. Phoenix would do a 321 freighter before they do a 350. I don't know. We'll see. 16 gig card? Yeah, you're fine. You are fine. You are fine. Really hope we get Wake Island. I'm sure Wake Island will be in Portal. I'm sure it's going to be in Portal, man. I'm thinking all the big maps from like BF Bad Company and BF3 and BF4. I'm hoping at least a lot of those maps will be in Portal. Op Metro? Sheesh. What's Portal? It's a game mode within Battlefield where you can like have like user created maps and all kinds of cool stuff. Views on the Indy 340 development, not a lot of real world operators left. Yeah, correct. That's where I think it's going to be a little bit difficult to find routes and stuff to do in the 340. As you all know, I'm not much of a long haul flyer. I think it might be a little bit difficult to find routes and stuff like that, but I'm sure we'll make it work. Sure, we'll make it work, my friend. Going to Hawaii on Tuesday, so streams are going to be at 5 a.m. Sheesh. Somebody's going to be catching the replays next week. Edelweiss did Zurich Larnaca on the 340. Really? That's pretty cool. What's that, like a 3-hour flight? 3.5 hour flight? Well, Battlefield 6 also needs a remake of Operation Locker. That'd be fun. I'm curious to see what they're going to be doing with the portal and stuff. What are they going to be adding? Very nice, Andre. Yeah, real time right now looks incredible. Hopefully that sun doesn't set too much. All right, aircraft is yelling at us. Let's start plugging in some information, shall we? See what the weather's doing. 210 at 13 knots. All right, we'll plug that in. 210 at 13 knots for the wind. Good. Temperature is 28 degrees 1008. 28 degrees 1008. Good. And our baro minimums on the RNAV 22 RNP will be, we're category C, so 320 on the baro mins. 320. Good. All right, everything is set up, chat, and we are 59 miles from top of descent. Look at that. That looks nice out there. Got sunset over there as well. Sheesh. Aiden, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Got plans for tomorrow? No, not yet. Can you open Auto FPS? I want to see something. Sure. Just started my descent, looking like it's going to be a nighttime arrival. LCLK probably will roll back the time for this one and then do a real time for the flight back. We'll see. Greetings, Captain. Hope you're well. Simon, good to see you, man. Welcome back. You can bet someone is going to make a Nuketown type map. Ugh. Probably, but ugh. What is the best setting for auto FPS? Whatever setting your PC can handle, really. I feel like it's going to be really depending. How do you get your views on the wing? When I try and move the camera back from the cockpit, I'm always stopped at the first row of seats. Can never make it back to a nice wing view. So what you can do is you can go to the cockpit, move your camera all the way over to the first officer side, open up the camera controls, go to pilot, and then go co-pilot, and it's going to knock you outside. Save this wing view, like save this as a wing view, and then you should be able to manipulate your camera. Should be able to go up, down, back, right, however you would like it. What do the options in the target mean? So anytime your simulator starts getting around 60 FPS, your train level of detail will start going down and your object level of detail will start going down as well. So you can set a target FPS of whatever you'd like, depending on your system specs and how powerful your PC is. I did not see that, Aiden. No, I wasn't. I got home pretty late last night from the barbecue. I am on Sim Update Beta 3, Viper. Isn't there a native 24 FPS auto setting? Yeah, I wouldn't use that, Andrew. Is this add-on better? Yes, far better. The in-game one is terrible. The barbecue was awesome, man. Had a great time. Lots of good food. It was delicious. All right. The Bonic 1 Romeo arrival has us Otessa above 5,000 feet. We're 35 miles from top of descent, friends. Do you guys want me to roll the time back, or would you like to keep it real time? When public releases Beta 3 automatically? Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I don't know when Sim Update 3 is going to be out. Keep it real time? All right. Is the Phantom Edition the beta version of Battlefield 6? Definitely need to jump in there as soon as it releases. That's just the more expensive version. Does auto FPS help noticeably at the gate? Yes, absolutely. One thing I wish Thrustmaster could improve is the twist axis on the stick. It's my second stick and already broken. I'll probably switch to WinWing for the stick and throttle Thrustmaster. Yeah, there are some issues with this side stick, with the twist axis, the X axis or Z axis, whatever it is. Do we have a headwind or a tailwind right now? Quartering tailwind. Is there auto FPS in 2020? You can use auto FPS, the program. Yes, you can use the auto FPS program. In 2020 or 2024. How to update Beta 3 the Microsoft Store? That I'm not sure about, Viper. You might have to go to Google for that one. I'm not sure how it works on the Microsoft Store. Always thought auto FPS was a gimmick until this last week. It's awesome. It's incredible, Tuggernuts. Incredible, dude. How many times have you said FPS in the last week? More than I can count. Greetings from a cloudy Van City came in. West Coast in the house. My man. My man. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, Dimitri. How do you know what to have to use FSR3 for auto FPS? How do you know that you have FSR3? Because you choose whatever rendering setting you're using in the sim. So if FSR3 is an option, I suggest using it. It's basically built-in frame gen for the simulator. Do I just Google auto FPS to find the download? Huskers, you can put exclamation point AFPS. The letter A, FPS. All one word. And that'll provide you with a link to it here in chat. It could be a smoking game, Dan. I don't drink, so smoking game. And then for the installer, if you run the installer and it doesn't look like it's running, run the installer again, because it has to install a bunch of like frame net stuff. Network networking's drinking game. God, dude. You know what's hilarious, man? I probably haven't been drunk. I would say it's been at least a decade. It's been probably over 10 years since I've been drunk. I can like almost remember I was probably 23, 24, 25, somewhere around there. Probably the last time I was drunk. 25 years old. You're not even trying. Correct. Correct. These guys were all in Vegas drinking and I was out smoking weed in the parking lot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, 5,000 feet. We're starting now. Let's go. Whee! On our way down. We're going to slightly go over the top of drop, but that's fine. Received messages. We should not be running late. Correct. Alright, we're looking good, chat. Very good, very good. Alright, there's profile. We'll get the seatbelt signs on. Man, look how good that looks. I think that's the island in front of us. The island of Cyprus. I'm pretty sure it is. I will double check with you. That is indeed the island of Cyprus. Very nice. How do you calculate the top of descent? Well, I am a child of the magenta line, so my airplanes tell me when it's time for top of descent. Did you do auto start with FSUI PC or Microsoft when installing? I didn't use any auto start, Joe. I launch it manually. So before I launch the sim, I launch... and make sure you're running it as administrator. Right click, run as admin. Is FrameGen and DLSS good, or is the juice not worth the squeeze? I'm not a fan of DLSS in flight sim. I find it makes the displays super weird looking. But hey, teach their own, man. Phoenix is giving you black screens issues. Try going to the lobby and loading back in, Josh. Usually that means that the Phoenix app is not running. Just try going to the main menu and then loading back in. The Phoenix app's running, needs, yeah, Yeah, like I said, try going into the menu and coming back. Need some drag. Sheesh. I even know, what the hell was I stretching on? That's why. I was stretching on some El Jefe. I was wondering why my eyes felt very heavy all of a sudden. He kept looking for a good flight to do in the 319, but a USA route. American Airlines, Air Canada Rouge. That lots and lots, man. Can we have some club music? All right, let's see if we can bump that up. Let me pause that. Let's go to let's just put clubbing. Oh yeah. Welcome to the Amsterdam rave, everybody. Everybody get your party hats on. It's party time. drunk plane? No. Party plane. It's the Cypress Rave. Don't people come here to party? Hell yeah. Janky, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. The Molly plane. Nice. Very nice. He got was just doing a flight in the 7-3 on my descent. I changed the direct and my whole plane froze. Like I couldn't click it. You had a wassom crash. A wassom crash.
Buddy.
Nadia!
At Queen of Theskis 4,216 donated 30 Australian dollars and 99 cents.
I love it.
Now you're cooking with fire.
Yes,
fire
we
emoji.
are. Nadia, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the continued support as always. Let's go. Wait for the beat drop. Here it comes. I'm dancing in my chair right now, chat. If only you could see me, but I'm stretching. What is the transition altitude? 9,000 feet, and it's 1008. DJ Captain Canada, pre-order now. That's right. How long till I land? We'll be on the ground in about 15 minutes. Look at that night lighting. Looks incredible out there. You are, Nadya. I gotta add you onto that leaderboard. Schmeckles, thank you again, Nadia. Appreciate you as always. Slur, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Alright. Club Canada needs to concentrate. It's almost landing time. Aegean, the best looking flight crews in Europe, bar none. Is that true? Reen, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Does Auto FPS reduce the cloud settings? No.
At Queen of Theskis 4,216 donated 14 Australian dollars and 99 cents. Lufthansa LOL.
Lufthansa. Thank you, Nadia. Huge no floaties to adding 15 onto your total. Gonna put you up to 76 smackaroons. Thank you, Nadia. Appreciate you. We need some drag? No, we're fine. We're well within our balloon. Lufthansa. All right, continuing our descent. Looking at the RNP, 1,500 feet, 210 knots. All right, we go down to 1,500 feet, chat. Beautiful. Should see the airport up there soon. It's right off our nose, just over to the left. I think we're going to pause the music after this song. We'll get back to our rave once we're down on the ground. Alright, let's turn our sim sounds back up. Get invested in the approach. That looks good out there, chat. We'll do the return flight daytime, so we can take a look at the scenery. I don't have G's running. G's needs to be running, chat, so we can all laugh or call it a butter. Kenzo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We are doing the return flight, yes. We are. Alright, there's 10,000 feet. Gonna get a little bit of drag out, help the aircraft. We're going auto brake low, vacating the runway. We want to vacate to the right. Hopefully we hit Echo. I don't see that being a problem. Roll off at Echo, and then we're going up on this side of the terminal up here to gate 22. If possible. We should see the airport down yonder. There's the airport. I absolutely love how in 2024 the airports don't stick out like a sore thumb. You actually have to look for them. They're not just there like in 2020. Dribbler, what's up, my man?
Buddy.
Huge no
A
floaties to you,
horrible
dude.
dribbler donated $4.99. PC tomorrow, Cap. Can't wait to hop on these flights
My
with
man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Congrats on the new PC build. Wish you all the best with it, man. Thanks for your support, buddy. Appreciate you. Alright, we're close to 9,000 feet. We'll go 1008 on the QNH. Good. Ground spoilers can go armed. Thank you. And we're looking good, chat. Do we have any speed restrictions coming in? No. Alright, we're on the RMP now. It says 210 knots. So I'm going to activate approach phase. We'll do that now. I see an airplane on final. There he is right there. So he just made the turn. He's on final coming in. God, that looks so good. That's cool. I'm going to arm our approach. Final lap now. So we should keep lateral and vertical deviations. Throw the speed brakes out because we're speeding up. What's my graphic settings? Pretty much running medium with clouds on ultra. If you want like a full breakdown of my settings, you'll have to go to my Discord, !Discord. Friends, welcome back. Do I use FSLTL? I do. Yes. I do. That's going to be a sweet arrival, chat. Do you not want the landing system guidance for this type of approach? Do you not want the landing system guidance? What do you mean? The approach course? Isn't that what we're using? Yeah, but it's an RNAV approach, correct. So you don't have to have the LS switch on. Not on RNAVs. Alright, speed 210, good. That's in, good. Oh. Working a little hard out there, those engines are. All right, we're making our turn. It says max 210 knots. All right, well, that's what we're doing. So that's good. We don't have to worry about flaps or gear quite yet. ECAP, do you ever click on the microphone in the Fenix to remove the FO EFB? Helps a few with the frames. Really? I can't see the microphone button. Hold on. Get some dome lights. Click the microphone button. I don't, but I will now. Alright, speed check, flaps 1. We're making our inbound turn. I'm going to roll the speed back to 190. Don't want to get too out of whack with the speed. I just used auto FPS for the first time and it boosted my FPS on a big airport and I only have 8 gigs of VRAM. Good news. Good news, man. Great news. We're still a little bit quick. Should have been on the the speed a little bit better. I'm gonna go 180 now on the speed. Approach phase is already activated. VAP's 136. We're gonna make this turn all the way around. We can see the airport out there. There it is right there, chat. Looking good. Messy, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Alright, speed's looking better and better. Starting to roll back now. We'll wait for 2,500 feet, then we'll drop the gear and get everything configured. Cap Delta Dog, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. When I put the settings to medium, my cockpit display's brightness goes darker. That's weird. I haven't seen that one. Oh, my YouTube just died. Of course you did. On final, YouTube dies. I can't see anybody's chats. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. 370 of you watching right now and only 160 likes. I'm not very good at math, but my math is not mathing. I feel like we should at least have 250 likes. What do we think, chat? I think so. If you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up, chat. Did the SFO event last night. Was on hold for 30 minutes. Still landed, ATC logged off. Let's just say it was very fun. Sounds like a busy event. I don't think we get the 25. Never mind. Gear down. Flaps 2. Manage speed coming in. Alrighty. Oh, I should have had lights on. Apparently I didn't, but now we have all lights on. Perfect. Oof, look at that. God, the volumetric lighting at night is pretty crazy. We have great separation as well. There's the other aircraft that was behind us. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Speed check, flaps 3. And I feel like I want to take control of the aircraft now. So, joystick cam's going on. Sounds are going up. And 160 knots, speed check, flaps full. And like that, my airplane. Beautiful. Alrighty. Let's have a nice arrival. You're running Sim Update 3 Beta? I am. Yes, Sim Update 3 Beta. Look at those lights off the right, the city lights. Sheesh. It's incredible. Nice little headwind, slight quartering headwind. Nothing we can't deal with. Although I am going to reset you. Thank you. $1,000. Check. That wind is all over the place. A little bit low on the slope. We'll bring the nose up. Perfect.
100.
Checked. I love RNAV approaches, man.
100 above.
So we're getting a little bit
Minimum.
low. Correcting. Continue. The wind just shifted again to the other side of the runway now. Very good.
$100.
Too low. Terrain.
Ah, what?
20. Retard. 5.
Okay, nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. Beautiful. That wind is a rascal, to say the least. 70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Larnaca. Very nice, very nice. Auto brake is off. We'll vacate here to the right. Very good, chat. Very good. Not the smoothest. Not the hardest. I would say your average everyday 320 landing. No float though. Smacked it on those 1,000 footers. That's for sure. I don't know why we got a bunch of weird call-outs. Kind of messed everything up on the approach. That's okay. That is okay. Keep her rolling, friends. Keep her rolling. And we are clear. Let's go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers. We'll clean up the flaps as well. Good. Landing lights can go off. Runway turnoffs can go off. Nose light to taxi. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights are off. EPU master start switch is on. We'll get some brightness up in here. We'll stop the flight time. 1 hour and 20 minutes, chat. We're 1 minute early. Woohoo! And GSX, we want gate 22. Do I have an option, or is it just 22? Yeah, there we go. 22. No. Good. Alrighty. Was in the zone, average landing. Yeah, 216. 216, 108 on the G. It says one bounce. I feel like G's is not working correctly in 2024. There was no bounce on that landing, yet a lot of the times we're getting that there was a bounce on G's. I don't know why I keep saying that, to be honest with you. I'm not quite sure why. EPU master start switch is on. You bounced? I saw it? Oh, okay. Got you. You bounced. We bounced. Excuse me. Alright, and we said 22. Okay, which is right there. Perfect. Ooh, whiz air. There's 22. We'll turn in. We'll get the nose light off. Beautiful. And here's gate 22. Will there be a return flight? There will be a return flight, yes. We're going back to Athens. You can buy Microsoft on Steam. Doesn't have to be through Windows. Should I use FSR3 or NVIDIA FrameGen? I have a 4080 Super. Probably FrameGen for you. If you have a card with built-in FrameGen. Alrighty, park brakes are on, upstairs, APU's on, bleed is on, engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off, beacon light is off, seatbelt sign is off, fuel pumps are off, Cappy Purse is off, crew supply is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Larnaca. 1 hour and 33 minutes on the block time. Oh, hell yeah, you are. At least we did one thing properly this flight, chat. Look at that, we got a dance. Dismiss you. Let's go to ground services. Let's open up the doors and we'll go to GSX. Nope, not you. GSX. And we'll request deboarding. Beautiful. There we have it. We'll jump outside the aircraft. Good. I'm going to reset the camera like that. I'm going to come out over here like that. And like that. And then I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to go this, and then I'm going to zoom in. Very nice. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the time. Let's bring it back to like about there. Should give us a nice sunset arrival into Athens, which is what we want. All right, that should be a good view right about there. Should see all the baggage loaders doing their thing. Very nice. Very, very nice, friends. Finish that. Okay. Good. Get that opened. Good. I'll turn those down. Good. We'll get back into our club music. And we're going to start our new flight. We are doing the return flight. LCLK. Back to LGAV. Search. Good. We will be this one. About the same flight time on the way back. Hour and 23 minutes is what they're calling for. AEE. Good, and we're going from LCLK to LGAV. Good, we're going to be in the 320. Good, and 320 IEs with sharklets. 147 on the way back. Departing 22, arriving 3 right. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. All right, as promised, friends. Sorry, just let me get this all set up here on my end. Let me finish getting this ready to go, and then we'll be good. Good, and let me... Oh, hold on. I had the wrong call sign. Okay. Alright, and we'll pre-file, send that off. File, good. Alright. That's done, that's done. Ruben, thanks so much, man, for your support. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome up into business class. Huge no floaties to you, Ruben. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, as promised, we have a giveaway for you guys. Exclamation point giveaway in chat now for your chance at winning this beautiful scenery by Any Builds. LCLK Larnaca. Exclamation point giveaway to enter the giveaway, friends. That's good, that's good, that's good. Beautiful. All right, we're going to let that run for a while we get everything configured and ready to go. And then we'll select a winner. A winner, chicken dinner. All right, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's start working on some stuff. Get it all ready to go. We'll come down here. Good. We'll go to My Flights. We'll import our next flight. Good. LCLK back to LGAV. Perfect. Let's go to our mass and balance. We're going to load aircraft instant. Good. We'll come down to the McDo. We'll go to our FMG. We'll go to our init ref tab. We'll do our init request. Call sign on the way back. Aegean. 3 Lima Kilo. All right, we'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. Cost index of 5 on the climb. Flight level 360 is our altitude today. Good. Go to our init B page. We'll send all of this down here. We'll confirm that everything's been sent down, which it has. Beautiful. Let's go to flight plan. LCLK departures. We're planning 2-2 on the... what are we doing here? On the... FA1 whiskey. That's the one. We'll insert that. Good. Arrivals into LGAV. We are going to be on the Very 1 Quebec. Let's go. Flights, unload, import, sim brief, you. Good. Close that out. Good. I'm then going to go... So we take it from key. Let's select our approach. So we want the ILS X-ray or the ILS Yankee. Let's go with the X-ray. It seems to be a little bit of a shorter. From key. We'll add that to our route. Very nice. Seems like a little bit of a delayed and longer... Might be able to send us just direct and go like that. We'll see how she goes. But all right, so the Very 1 Quebec for the ILS X-ray 3 right. ILS X-ray 3 right. The... What did I say we're on? The Very 1 Quebec. All the way down. Very 1 Quebec. I just saw it. There it is. Very 1 Quebec. Good. Transitions. I don't believe there is any transition. In our approach via, we're going to go from key. And we'll insert that. Beautiful. Scroll through our flight plan. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. Nothing weird going on. Top of descent. There it is. All the way down and in for LGAV 03 right. Perfect. Everything looks good, my friends. Let's go to our perf page. Let's go grab some perf numbers while we're here. 2-2, dry, flaps 1. No, off, on, load sheet, weather, calculate. 44, 44, 45, flex 70, 1/ down 0.1. We'll send all of that down to the McDo. We'll confirm all those numbers have been inserted, which they have. Perfect. Go to our McDo menu page here, our AtSiu menu. AOC, received messages. Arrival message, good. Load sheet, accept. Finalize load sheet, accept. 147 plus 2. Good. All right, friends. We're looking great. I think they are fully deboarded. Deboarding complete. Good. Let's reload sim brief. Let's reload sim brief. Very good. And we'll request boarding. Yes, you can put the pushback tug now. Very nice. All right, friends. Let's continue our stretching. And are we ready to select our winner? I'm going to give it about 30 more seconds. If you have not entered the giveaway, if you've already done it, you don't need to do it again, but exclamation point giveaway in chat now. I don't know where the jet bridge is going. Where's the jet bridge going? The jet bridge is glitched out. I feel like there's something weird. I feel like this is the GSX problem that we've been having. Let me go here and then ground services and toggle jet bridge. Can you get back over here, please? Thank you. He's coming. Jetway is also stretching. Correct. He is. He is. Bombo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Ooh, company traffic pulling in beside us. Very nice. He's going Mach 1 into the gate. Cap, have you experienced WASM crashes? You can't really fix a WASM crash, unfortunately. It just happens. One of those unfortunate things. Hey Cap, did the Fenix livery manager uninstall on the update to BFU? If so, how do you get it back? I can't find it on my PC. There is no Fenix livery manager anymore, Tanner. Everything's done through the installer. If you open up the installer, look in the bottom left, you'll see liveries. Now, it's the most recent update to GSX that really started causing some issues. All right, let's select the winner of the scenery. The winner of the scenery is Latin Pilot 1380. Latin Pilot 1380. Congratulations. You have won the giveaway. If you are here, please step forward to claim your prize. Latin Pilot 1380. Congratulations, my friend. You have won the beautiful Larnaca scenery from AnyBuilds. Congratulations. Congratulations. Latin Pilot, are you in the Captain Canada Discord? If you're not in the Captain Canada Discord, put ! Discord in chat. Join the Discord and send me a DM. With your DM that you send me, can you also include a screenshot of you watching the stream just so I can make sure that it is you indeed? Send me over a DM and I will pass along your information to AnyBuilds and expect a copy of your scenery within 24 to 48 hours. Congratulations, man. When switching time, make sure you go to custom so you don't change the weather as well. I always forget. Wait, what? When I go to the weather, how do I do that? Wait, go custom? So live weather? Oh. And then you can change the time, but it keeps it on live weather. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. Okay, so live weather is ticked, but we're on custom time. Cool, thank you. Made a rookie move earlier, 4-hour flight from Fuerteventura to Birmingham. Used in-game Navigraph. The minute I flicked on VATSIM ATC on Navigraph charts, 3 hours went out the window. Uh-oh. That's not good. Still getting used to 2024? Oh, yes. Still getting used to it. It's a learning curve. Why do YouTube change your name? Dan, what's the command for that? We made a command on how to change it back. Dan made a command yesterday, but I can't remember what it is. Is it !handle? Try !handle. Parting out of that gate back in 2021 on a flight to Kiev, such a nice airport. Hey, very cool, Ben. I forgot the command name as well. I don't know what you put it to, Dan. Pyro, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Ruben, 4 months. Appreciate you. Says, hey, Cap, glad to be back as a member. Keep up the hard work. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it is !handle. That's how you change your name. Whoever was asking. Jaden. Read that one right there by Nightbot. Do you think Microsoft 2024 is worth it? Yeah. Is GSX worth it? I think so. Thoughts on the airport? I find the quality is subpar for AnyBuilds, but it's only $10, no complaints. Subpar? I don't feel it's subpar at all. I think the scenery looks great. I loaded in last night. I was walking around doing some cool stuff. The main thing is performance is really good as well. Young Pilot, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hey, buddy, I had one doubt. Whenever I disconnect my autopilot for landing, as soon as I disconnect, I face rudder problems. I use the Airbus side stick. What should I do? Suddenly it goes left or right. So try resetting your rudder trim. Or what are you using for your trim? Or sorry, your rudder. Are you using your twist axis for the rudder? If you're using the twist axis, try putting on a little bit of like a dead zone or something. Oh, well, I don't really pay attention to that stuff, Ben. As long as the airport is modeled correctly, that's all that matters to me. I don't really care what the parking lot looks like. Yeah, try putting a dead zone on your rudder axis. That'll probably help. I'm assuming what's going on is you're making inputs, and it's also picking up rudder inputs as you're trying to turn left or right or flare. Reen, thanks so much. 14 months, man. Appreciate you up in premium economy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Thoughts on the builds 340? Looks like it'll be a premium product and they will implement everything they learned from the 350. Yeah, fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Do you have it in windowed or full screen? Full screen. Doing Charlotte to Bermuda? Nice. Yeah, AnyBuilds has been pumping out content, man. It's been wild. Did Fenix say if they're releasing the 320 Neo and 321 Neo separately? I think they're coming together, Ben. And I don't think they've said anything about an LR or an XLR. I don't know. Just do a flight from GSO? Where's GSO? What is my joystick sensitivity? I'm running full linear, as suggested by Fenix. Full linear. Okay, have you seen Tomorrowland Flight Brussels Airlines? I have, yeah. Very nice livery. Well, we have the AnyBuilds 330 in 2024 now as well. Words of V1, smoke them if you got them. Hey, I'm all about that. You know that. If you know me, you know that. All right, let's go to sorry, I don't need that. Let's go back to our cockpit camera. Perfect. Let's close the doors. Don't need those open anymore. Let's go upstairs. Fuel pumps can go back on. Cappy purse can go back on. Crew supply can go back on. Beacon light is on. Seatbelt sign is on. Perfect. Go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. That was a quick turn, chat. Sheesh. I'm going to recycle my flight directors. Good. Flight director, good. We're going to go altitude. We want initial climb. I don't know what the initial climb is out of here. Initial climb is, it says 13,000. Direct lube. Nice. We'll go initial climb 13 and we'll go from there. Is it a vector departure? No, we should be out to Rimex. I don't know why this is... Okay, there we go. We want to go straight pushback. Don't want to go any which way. Straight pushback. And we are ready to go. Just going to wait for this song. It's done in 20 seconds. I'm going to reset you. Good. I'm going to reset my flight time as well. Good. We'll go park brake off. Good. We'll start the block time. Good. And we'll go sim sounds up for engine start. Good. We'll go engine mode selector to the start position. Beautiful. Song is done. Let's go. JetBridge is very slow. Let's go and spool up number one. Enjoy, friends. Nice little quick turn here. I like it. What is going on with this guy, though? Sir, your face has melted. Sir, your face has melted to the ground, sir. Are you normal? You're normal. Sir? Sir, I think something is wrong. How performance intensive is the Fenix compared to the fly-by-wire 320 Neo? I actually find performance better in the Fenix. To be honest with you. He's a Klingon. Cap, do you have photogrammetry turned on or off? Turned it on. For sure you want photogrammetry. Fighter Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Park brake is... Yeah, he's all jacked up. Like, his hair is over here, but he's over there. You can even see the shadow of his hair compared to where he is. Are you messed up on this side, too? Nope, you're normal. All right. Good. Spool up engine number 2. Do you think the Fenix is worth it compared to having the free fly-by-wire? Absolutely. Objectively, the Fenix performance should be worse in general due to the difference in depth of systems. You would think so, but it's actually really well optimized now. He's a bad case of split personality. Something going on. There's something going on, all right. Johan, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. All right, we're back up in the pit. Very good, very good. Alrighty, looks like we have 2 good engines, friends. Upstairs, APU can go off, APU bleed can go off, nose light over to taxi, flaps set position number 1, ground spoilers are armed, engine mode selector back to the normal position, auto brakes over to max RTO, thank you, and we need a trim of down 0.1, there we go, perfect, and we are ready to go, friends. Park brake is off, make our turn out to the right. And we're going all the way down. We're taking Victor to Charlie. Go like this. And then all the way down Charlie to Alpha. Good. Are the revamped passenger cabin sounds noticeable? Yes and no. Definitely can hear the revamped sounds. That's for sure. You got to the IEs have new sounds? They do, yes. All of the engines have new sounds, IEs and CFMs. Is there no ATC? There's no ATC. We are on VATSIM, but no ATC. It was 42 degrees Celsius in Cyprus. Jesus. That's warm. We need flights to Indy Builds, JFK, London Heathrow, and GKK. We might do Gatwick tomorrow. I was thinking some EasyJet 319 ops out of Gatwick tomorrow. That's what I was thinking. Oh, you know what? We can go all the way out to Charlie here. We'll just do that. Go all the way out to Charlie. Anybody coming in? No? Perfect. We have coverage at the destination? Probably not. We might, but probably not. There's ground at Athens. All right, we'll have ground. Ground frequency. This airport's stunning. Really good performance as well. Really cool little terminal. I remember flying into here a lot during my X-Plane days. We had some good scenery on X-Plane for this as well. Will there be any Austrian ops? Probably not this week, but I would like to do some Austrian ops, yes. There's the terminal building. Very nice, very nice. Oh, are you landing, sir, or are you just giving us an air show? Oh boy. Yep, okay, touch and goes, no problem. Some touch and goes, chat. Just working on his landing physics, flare. I don't know how he touched down this far down the runway. He touched down like right here. I think he ran out of runway. Ground textures are very nice, as always, from an AnyBuilds product. How do you do the quick cam view? Just set custom wing views or custom views. You can set up to 10 custom views. 10 custom views. So I have like wing views, left side, behind, front, back. We've got overhead view. We've got this view, GoPro view. We've got tablet view. We have FMS or McDo view. I think it was an unintentional touch and go, more like floated the whole runway. I don't know how one manages to do that. We're going a little bit quick on our taxi here, chat. Southwest taxi. See what I mean about the brakes? I still feel the brakes are a little bit too sensitive on this thing. I struggle with the differential braking. Takeoff config test, normal, ECAM, no blue. Looking good, friends. I do that with the numpad, yes. I rebound. I spent a solid like 2 hours when the sim first came out, and I redid all of the keybinds. Be very careful if you do move your views to your numpad, because the numpad is associated with like flight controls as well. Keep an eye on that. Hello, Cap. I'd love to come fly in Ecuador, high altitude airports and short runways. That'd be fun, Mega. Yeah, for sure. Some Avianca ops or something like that. That could be fun. It could be fun indeed. Just wondering if you received my DM. Let me see. I did receive your DM. Perfect. Thank you, Latin Pilot. I'll send that over to AnyBuilds after the stream, man. Thank you, dude. Can confirm, have received. Thank you for the screenshot. Appreciate that, man. All right, chat, we're rolling all the way down to the end. Alpha for departure. Is this the cargo area over here? It's got to be the cargo, right? Road Rager, no worries, man. Have a great Sunday, dude. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow for some EasyJet ops out of Gatwick. I don't know where we're going to fly tomorrow. Somewhere out of Gatwick and back, probably. Easy 319. We'll take the Smash bus out tomorrow. Larnaca traffic, Aegean 3 Lima Kilo departing runway 22. Larnaca. Alright, landing lights are on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on, nose light over to takeoff. Can we slow this thing down a little bit? Thank you. Maybe we check out the new Birmingham. Who made that, though? I don't have that scenery. Is that the RW Profiles? Might be able to get it from AnyBuilds, from a review copy, but I'm not quite sure if I'll have that set up in time. There's someone on final. Oh, yeah. I think it's our touch and go friend. We'll hold short for him. Thank you. Pyrig. Yeah, I need to reach out to Pyrig. I lost his contact information. I don't have it anymore. Alright, now we're watching. Oh, this is somebody else. I didn't hear any calls on Unicom. Also, I don't know why none of my planes have landing gears anymore. That's a Lufthansa. Lufthansa. Ooh, nice. Oh. Oh. Bounced it. Oh. Is he going around? He's going around. Send it. See, chat? It's not just me. Told you. Everybody's bouncing today. Well, you guys said I bounced. It didn't look like we bounced, but I also have sunglasses on and we were flying at night. So I probably shouldn't be the one that says if we bounced or not. Larnaca traffic, Aegean 3 Lima Kilo, departing runway 22, Larnaca. Alright, joystick cam goes on. Pardon me. All of the lights are on, we're looking good. Cap, when I want to combine the key, do I have to delete the current input? Yes.
Larnaca traffic, was there 36 Charlie Juliet lining up runway 22 behind departing traffic? We'll give you a couple minutes, Cap. Larnaca.
Sounds good, man. Good separation. All right, friends, let's do it. Throttle's up to about 40%. Good. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Good. Chrono comes on. Good. Let's go flying. Manflex 70 SRS runway auto thrust clear. God, I love those engine sounds. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive. Knots neutral. V1 rotate. Positive rate. Gears going up. There's Larnaca. Beautiful. Great scenery. Such a cool little island to fly to. Don't worry, we'll get a nice little wing view as we pull the power back. Wing view, climb mode. So good, dude. It's so good. Literally sounds like a real airplane. Wild. Alright, bring that nose down. We'll gain some speed. Let's go. Runway turnoffs, nose lights and wing lights off. Ground spoilers disarmed. Beautiful. Sounds loud. Correct. That is the purpose of flight sim, sir, to go deaf. Listening to those beautiful engine sounds. Let's get our terrain radar on. Not going to need much of a weather radar out there today. And speed check, flaps clean. Is that the new Fenix sound? Yes. Those are the new Fenix sounds. Alrighty, in cruise altitude, we're going 36,000 feet. We'll bug that up. Beautiful. And it's basically straight out from here, chat. So, autopilot 1 is on, back up into the flight deck. Nice and lazy departure from us today. Very nice. Gatwick to Bilbao could be a good shot for tomorrow. Handcrafted 2024 and only about an hour and a bit each way. Alright, I'll keep an eye on that, Simon. Does the PTU sound better now? Because I remember you could barely hear it before. It's a little bit more audible now. Yes. It is a little bit more audible now, I find. God, listen to those, man. It's incredible. It sounds so good. Look at a train out there. Tomorrow somewhere to Gibraltar? Probably not tomorrow. But I would like to go to Gibraltar again. Love that approach. Yep, you said auto FPS at 60 FPS. So with frame gen it gives you 120. No, I think that's 60 FPS with frame gen. There's our right turn. I also find the turns so much smoother in this since the latest update in the autopilot. It's not so like janky, kind of like forces you into it. Much more smooth. Is someone under you? You're talking about that? No, that's just the fin. I think you're talking about that, right? You can see the airport all the way back there, chat. FSR frame gen gives more FPS. Depends on your PC. Depends. Landing lights are off. We'll go standard baro pressure. And we'll get the seatbelt signs off as well. Very nice. Very, very nice, chat. Nice little climb out. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Have you ever flown Aer Lingus? Yes, of course. Going through some pretty bad turbulence here over the Atlantic, heading to San Juan. Nice. Love the San Juan approach. Beautiful as well. Look at that scene right there, man. Those sounds, the visuals, the clouds, the photogrammetry, the ortho down there. Sheesh. I never flew Aer Lingus real life. Sorry. I've flown it in the sim multiple times. I've never flown Aer Lingus IRL. Never. I haven't really flown on a lot of airlines IRL, to be honest with you. United, Delta, WestJet, Air Canada, Porter. Flew on Lufthansa, but I was like young. I don't remember that. And British Airways when I was young. Don't remember that. I haven't really flown on a lot of airlines, man. Yeah.
Well, hello, buddy.
A Queen of Vesky 6 donated 14 Australian dollars and 99 cents.
Thank you, my
Club
friend.
music fee.
Add in another 15 onto her total, bringing her up to 91 smackaroons. Nadya, thank you very, very much for the continued support. Appreciate you. Thank you, Nadya. Well, don't worry, we're going to get those clubs up. How was your experience with Porter? It was good. I only flew on their Q400. I was supposed to fly on their Embraer down to Vegas for Flight Sim Expo last year. Flight ended up being canceled, so I ended up having to fly United down. I was really looking forward to that. But yeah, Porter experience on the Q400. I mean, it's a Q400. It's okay. I love the Q400, but flying on one, it's usually not like a, great passenger experience. Yeah. Any tips for settings on installing auto FPS? Nope. Just set your FPS, what you're happy with, and let it do its thing, man. Matthew, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, sir. Did you see the new Pacific 7.5 IRL? No. I don't think that I have. I don't believe I have. It's a pretty big island down here. I always forget how big Cyprus is. When you look at it on the map, you're like, oh, it's just a tiny little island. Nope. Pretty big. Pretty big down here. There's our flight path, chat, all the way back up into Athens. Very nice. EasyJet 319 Gatwick to Jersey tomorrow. If you have EJ, I have some scenery. I don't know if it works in 2024. I have some for 2020. Not sure though. Work at YYC. We're getting more and more Porter. Never flown them, but I hear they're really good. Yeah, absolutely. When are you going to fly in America? Gap, custom wing views have exterior sounds. It's a part of the new update. How do I fix that? You got to move your camera. So like you can move your camera outside and you'll hear, you just got to move your camera back inside the actual of the camera. Cap flying in 2024? Been all week, man. All week we've been in 2024. I did a fresh install of the simulator. I'm now running auto FPS as well. Auto FPS has been a huge addition to using 2024 and allowing my current PC to handle it correctly and properly. Auto FPS for the win, man. Do you think you should get the Fenix 320 even though I have a GTX 1662 Pro with an i5 9400F and 8 gigs of RAM? Probably not. Probably not. Hey Cap, what are my RealCat turb settings? 50, 50, 50. RealCat turb settings 50, 50, 50, 1000. 0. Turn the sound off. The sound's annoying. 50, 50, 50, 1000, 0. That is what we are running. The Sim Update 3 beta finally made the sim viable on my Xbox. I've been flying all week and I love it. Hey, very cool too, Wicked. Very, very nice. No worries, Max. I got you, man. Yeah, been flying 2024 all week. Could you show the audio FPS settings again? I usually set it to control TLOD and not target an FPS. Yeah, I just have it target set to 60 FPS. I don't have the auto target FPS turned on either. That's just like my base. Kind of just does its thing, you know? Kappa's frame gen, better for 3070? No, I would use FSR3. If you don't have a 4000 or a 5000 series card, use FSR3. Yes. If I press the join button, what game can I join you on? No, those are memberships. So very similar to Twitch, it's like a subscription. You pay a monthly subscription. Monthly subscription. Am I using FS Realistic? I am. Always. FS Realistic is running in the background. Always, always. Alrighty, we're leaving the island, passing through 23,000 feet, climbing up to our cruise level of 360. I just want to confirm that I got that correct, right? 360 was correct. Yes, 360 is and was correct. Beautiful. Alright, good. That's done, that's done, that's good. What does FS Realistic do? It gives you, like, realistic landing shake movements. Well, it does a bunch. I can go over everything. Airframe, airflow, airport ambience, auto speed brake, blade slapping, brakes, breathing, cabin ambience, clear prop, cockpit ambience, crash screaming. I know some content creators who could use that. Engine start, vibrations and movements. Engine vibration, flap drag, flap lever, flap stress, float splash if you like your float planes. G-forces effect on the body, so making your head movement do all kinds of stuff. Gear drag, ground roll, reverse thrust, scary ride. Nice, right? You've got toilet flush. You actually hear the toilet flushing in the background. You'll hear it all the time sometimes. You got the touchdown fronts, you got the touchdown mains, you got the general turbulence shaking. Yeah, got some cool stuff with FS Realistic, man. Just like added sounds, ambient sounds. Also does, like I said, your movements as well. DM Vega, coming up in a business class. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do you know who to talk to on... I'm going to take a step back from the keyboard, take a deep breath in, and then retype that, because my brain can't even decipher what that message says, sir. Last night, IRL had a lot of weather vectors going on from Montego Bay to Atlanta. Getting a 9600X with an RTX 5060 for the next one. There you go. Very nice. Thank you again, Mr. Vega. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Reggie celebrating 33 months as well. Reggie, 3 more months till you're rocking the 3-year badge. Thanks so much, Reggie. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's a troll, I know. Look at his name. His name is Giggity Mike instead of Mickety Mike. You must be a really big Mickety Mike fan if you're willing to change your name and use his channel logo. Nice. How do you know who to talk to on ATC in VATSIM? How do you know who to talk to? Like, are you talking like centers, approaches? Usually it would be like if you're flying over Denver, you would have like Denver Center, right? Usually. Ooh, looks like somebody in Athens is online. Who do we got? We got LGAV Ground? No, come on. Who's... We have Center online, I think? I don't know. I don't know where to click on his thing. I think we have Center online now. That's nice. You can go away. But what if there's no Center? How do you know? Looking at your vPilot client? Usually tell you who's online. LGGG. Wait. That's fucking Lincoln, dude. How does Lincoln control everywhere? This guy's insane, dude. Kudos to Lincoln, man. This guy's like, he literally has access to all these ARTCs. Wild. Athena Radar, correct. I think he's talking about top-down ATC procedures in VATSIM. I don't think this is what he's talking about. And if Center is on but no tower, who's cleared for takeoff? Center. Center will work the, as somebody just mentioned, as Roman just said, it's like the umbrella. So if there's no ground, tower, or approach or arrival online, you'll still, it'll be all with Center. Yeah. Is it time to change to 2024? I feel like we're getting there. I don't know if it's full on yet, because we've still got a lot of stuff that we're looking forward to in Microsoft 2020. But yeah. Cap, you look like Cody Chow's. I don't know who that is. Should I? Why is there an off-brand mic in chat? I just got back. Why don't you ask him? That's a great question. I can't answer that, unfortunately. You should maybe ask him. I was asking that earlier as well. He didn't answer. Oh, look, he's back with another account. How many accounts do you have, sir? Kaplanaka came to a Roblox flight simulator game that's called Project Flite. Nice. So whoever is on, if there's no tower, will clear for takeoff. Correct. Have you ever flown really high or nah? First time in chat, Moose. First time being here. Sir, we are always litty. Guess your favorite 737 variant. Well, you told me yesterday, so I know it's the 737-700. We need to implement dual jetways for 2024. I don't understand how this is still not a thing. Yeah, I'm surprised. Hopefully it's something that they add. What settings are you running in the sim? Everything's on the Discord, Craig. Go to the Discord views and info section. Honestly, I'm running a lot on medium. Everything's basically on medium, and then I have my cloud set to ultra. So approach can clear you for takeoff. Correct. The only person that cannot clear you is ground. Approach and departure is the same. Sometimes like during an event, you'll have a departure controller and an arrival controller working different sectors. What are the laws like in Canada regarding it? Completely legal across Canada. You are free to stretch as much as you would love to stretch. In step climb, how can I know about in the 320 McDo? I don't think the 320 series has a step climb feature. I could be wrong, but but I don't think it does. Cap, how's the weather across the pond? We've had the driest summer in forever here in the UK. Humidity is beginning to piss me off. Roll on winter. It's been a weird one. It's been a hot summer so far. Very hot. Switched textures to medium yesterday and I literally can't see a difference. Correct. And you gained all that performance. So the ground will give you tax instructions, then you will go to CTAF. If there's nobody else online, correct. Nadya!
Well, hello, buddy.
Uh-oh.
At Queen of Thesky 6 donated $7 Australian dollars and 99 cents. You missed my question in chat due to the troll. What number reverse thrust do you use for this aircraft in FSR?
What number reverse thrust do you use for this aircraft in Sorry, Nadya, I think I'm missing the question. What number thrust do you use for this aircraft in SFR? What's FSR? Am I missing something? I'm missing something, Nadya. Sorry, I'm stupid. You're going to have to explain that better. I'm dumb. How long did it take you to choose the settings? I've been tinkering for what it seems like months. What do you think of 2024? I'm enjoying it, man, now that I've got it set real properly. Oh, got you. Thank you, Nadya. Number of thrust. Thank you. See, I told you I was stupid. Reverse thrust, I just have movement. I don't have any sound on, just movement. So it kind of like pushes you forward in your seat, if you will. 25%. 25. And the sounds are turned off because we have nice reverse sounds with these. What should be the dead zone if not using rudder pedals? You'll have to tweak with it, to be honest with you. You'll have to tweak it. Grandparents are coming to next few weeks to Orlando from Venezuela, and they may give me money to buy the T-Flight Hodas. Nice, very cool. I'm very interested to see what your performance is like with heavy sceneries like Heathrow. Well, we're going to fly to Gatwick tomorrow, so I guess we'll find out real quick. Tomorrow we're in and out of AnyBuild's Gatwick for 2024, so we shall see. We shall see, my friend.
Well, hello,
Nadya,
buddy.
Another $3 says thank you. Nadya only communicates through donations. Thank you, Nadya. Gets you up to 101 on the month. 101. There we go. Thank you again, Nadya. Appreciate it. I'm about to remove both of you guys from chat. Both of you pretend Mickey D. Mike accounts. Does Mickey D. Mike know that you have these fake accounts? Or have you been banned from his chat and that's why you're over in my chat? Causing stupidity. Very cool, Nash. Very cool, man. It's the only way I can skip the traffic. Truth. Unfortunately. Alright, we're going to change our cost index. We'll bump that up a little bit to 25. Give us a little bit of a better forward speed. Mach 0.78 on the cruise. Cap, when I get the 737-700, I will test the plane out with the PMGG livery. Sounds good. Oh, Daniel Barry's doing moderator tool things. See ya. What should the dead zone be if not using rudder pedals? Yeah, like I said, that's something you'll have to figure out. I don't exactly know how big your dead zone should be. You'll have to kind of play around with it, man, a little bit. There's no like set dead zone that you can just set and everything will be fixed. You'll have to tweak it. You'll have to figure it out, my man. Cap, off to clock in, pouring down here in central Georgia. Should be a fun-filled day here at O'Reilly's. Take care, Captain Delta Dog. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, buddy. All right, cruising along nicely. We need to get the DJ Canada back up and rolling. Make sure that this is turned down now. Good. We'll get the music back on. Good. We'll also come down here and we'll go to Fenix, Sim Settings, Cabin, On, Outside View, Sounds down. Very nice. Very, very nice. I buttered it a JFK in the 330 today, but didn't have my landing rate. Uh-oh. It's okay. Sometimes it's better not to have the landing rate. Then chat can't yell at you. Gatwick is on par with performance for anything else in 2024. I just picked it up and testing it. Okay, perfect, Andy. Good, good. Is Kyle Canadian? I don't know who that is. I couldn't tell you. Who is this Kyle character you speak of? These are the IE engines, correct? Excuse me. How do you calibrate your null zones in the Fenix? I forget. I don't think you have to do that. Sometimes you get like a error message. I think it's just a bug. I've never calibrated any null zones in the Fenix. Mainly fly in the US. Any tips for flying in Europe, like some of the main differences? Yep. Hector Pascal instead of inches. Transition altitudes are huge. And for some reason, Europe loves to do like a star on top of a star, because one star is not enough. Or a SID on top of a SID. Oh, who's that? Athena radar? It is. 12967. 12967. Lincoln, I'm preparing a stretch. It's our boy Lincoln.
Καλησπέρα Αθήνα, Ryanair 13 X-ray, holding point Delta 203 right at Ελευθέριος Βενιζέλος, ready for departure.
Ryanair 13 X-ray, Athena, clear for takeoff, runway 03 right, wind is calm.
Clear for takeoff, runway 103 right, Ryanair 13.
You have to request pushback at all European airports?
Oh. Runway 29 right, wind 290 at 8 knots.
GPU and CPU seem to be up 5 to 10% for Gatwick, but overall their LOD system is solid. Good. Good news. Good news, Andy.
Contact direct and ground. Lufthansa 100.
Scuba 32 Tango, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, speed with 32 Tango.
Ocean 1214. Taxi to Alpha Tree. There's gonna be aircraft arriving on the opposite end of the runway.
Going John Alex airborne with passing 3,500.
Going 1 Papa Kilo, your radar contact, climb level 240.
Level 240, you're going fire. Correction, level Papa Kilo.
And proceed direct Olga.
Confirm direct Olga for your going from Papa Kilo.
Affirm.
Direct Olga on Papa Kilo.
Hey Charlie Tango, hold position.
PMDG 73 keeps having washroom crashes in 2024, and the 777 completely broke after the recent update, but works fine in 2020.
To amend
Huh.
cruise altitude to flight level 360. Cypress 463, stop your climb, flight level 310 for traffic.
Stop climb level 310, Cypress
1789 Athena on the course, standby.
Athena radar, good evening, Aegean 3, Lima Kilo, flight level 360.
Agent 2 Lima Kilo, Athena squawk 7250, what's up, Cap?
7250, what's up, my man? How are you?
Good, you?
Can't complain. 7250.
X-ray radar
Good.
contact, climb flight level 270.
Climbing flight level 270, liner 13 X-ray.
Some nice wing views out here. Isn't the 737 in 2024 not, like, compatible? It shouldn't be flown in it?
1240, Scuba 33, thanks. Cypress 463, traffic no longer a factor, money to Unicom, good day.
Cypress 463, brother.
LL 5216, money to Unicom, good day.
Unicom, thank you. Have a good evening. LL 5216.
7 Air 154 Alpha, descend flight level 210.
Roger, descend flight level 210. We descend now, we're at top of the descent in about 10 miles.
Descend now, flight level 210.
Descend now level 210, so 154.
Right, Charlie Tango, you can push again.
People have done a workaround to get the PMG to work, but it's not native support. Gotcha.
Face north.
That would probably be why everybody's having issues with it then.
122 display, jet set on X-ray.
Ryanair 12, taxi straight ahead on Echo Mike, stand at 9.
Almost a year since the sim release, 10 months basically, and there's still no native build. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But didn't they say they were rebuilding it from the ground up? Isn't that what PMDG said? I feel like that's what they said. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think they said they were rebuilding the 7.3 from the ground up because it was... The way they made it originally was like based off of the very early iterations of 2020.
And
they can do a lot more with the sim now.
What's calling for clearance here, like Volunteer? Volunteer 1789, you're clear to destination as filed, Osdes 2 Hotel, climb, flight level 100, squawk 5.
737 for PG is the only one that hasn't gotten an update. They said that they are rebuilding it. Okay, yeah, that's what I remember hearing.
Feedback is correct.
Heard that word from another streamer about them rebuilding it, so take that with a grain of salt as they can't officially confirm the PMDG's mouth. I think PMDG's already come out and said that they are rebuilding it from the ground up.
I just thought I will try this thing. Will we be going to the island of Lesbian, I mean Lesbos?
Nadya, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Why not? Sure. Sure. Sounds like a good island. Thank you, Nadya.
Clear destination south via the Olga 2 Foxtrot departure, climb and maintain 1,000 feet. Squawk 7, so what was that again? Squawk?
723.
That's got to be one of my favorite donations from TNG as well.
124.
And
Under 612 forward back is correct.
Continue radar, good evening. Total 744, maintaining flight level 35, Sólríkt test descent.
Tower 744, SC, your radar contact. Tigre 2 Romeo, arrival, descent, flight level 100.
Descending flight level 100 and stand by for the arrival, Total 744.
It's the Tigre 2 Romeo.
Tigre 2 Romeo, Total 744.
hey, plausible deniability is good to have.
Wings 5, Kilo Lima, wind 230 at 5 knots, and wait 23, clear for takeoff. Speedbird 33, fly direct Mike, India Lima.
Correct, Mike, India Lima, Super CT.
That's busy on frequency, holy.
Tom Jet 6124, ready to push. I'm sorry.
Tom Jet 6124, push face south.
Push facing south, 6124.
Radar Calespera, Wizard Malta 543 at holding point of 0 free right.
Wizard Malta 543.
Tanner asked me, since I'm back from vacation, I need to let this out. Smell my puppet hole, you limp dick lunatic. Oh, you're back with some pent-up rage, huh? Well, let me tell you, you ain't smelling nothing as sweet as frog despair. I got more stank in my puppet hole than a dumpster full of rotting Miss Piggy dreams. Who wants a whiff of this existential funk, huh?
Jesus Christ. Tanner, thank you for sending Cormit off the deep end. Huge no floaties to you as well, my man. Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate you, buddy.
Thanks for flying, see you.
Cormit is too much.
In our radar, good day, Agent 221 on Delta, taxiing holding point 03 right.
Berlin 221, Athena runway 03 right, line up and wait.
Sorry, right line up, wait, Delta 2, Agent 2, fueling 221.
Fenix 85, Romeo Mike, monitor.
Average Beaver asked me, will we get to see any beaver friends in these warm leisure destinations? Will they be extra fuzzy like the ginger bear? In these sun-drenched leisure havens, the humble beaver and their kin may indeed appear, their fur thick and resilient, though not quite as vibrantly ginger as that bear's, which adds a certain rustic charm to the scene. What wonders nature unveils.
Beaver, huge no floaties to you as well, my man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you as always. Do you know about the VATSIM event that happened today in Budapest? I did not know. We have the event Vectors to Copenhagen tomorrow. Should we go Gatwick to Copenhagen tomorrow, chat?
7 Air 154 Alpha descent.
In 2024?
Descent level 130, 7 Air 154 Alpha.
Wings 5, Kilo Lima, climb flight level 240. Olympic 8902, money taking you count today. Speedbird 32 Tango, I'm assuming you set up for the Exorky 1 Quebec because you're still coming in quite high.
That is correct for Speedbird 32 Tango.
Speedbird 32 Tango, clear the Exorky 1 Quebec, expect vectors for the ILS X-rays right to your left.
I got to go to the island of Jamaica. They say it's the island of weed. Oh, I miss the island.
221, wind variable at 3
I
knots,
had
and
the best time
right,
with multiple guys running that train
We're
on
right
me.
clear for takeoff, ajueland 221.
Was there Mountain 540?
Tanner, thank you as well, man, for the support. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Jesus Christ. The grandma train on the island of Jamaica, my man. Takeoff for 2024, do you use frame gen mod and auto FPS, or just, you can use both if you'd like audible. What I can suggest audible is instead of using the frame gen mod, check out the default FSR3. FSR3.
Ocean 1214, backtrack running 16.
Ocean 1214, backtrack 16.
Connor 9 Lima Delta, descend by
Right, what are the winds doing in Athens? Winds are variable at 4 knots. Okay, no significant change. Havoc conditions. We're looking good. Guy from Innsbruck Terminal was part of the grandma train. Oh, man. Out of control. Out of control.
Direct upfield with Mentha 542.
There is something about those Jamaican men that just make my knees weak, arms heavy, and make me want to give them that sloppy spaghetti.
I'll put up one right now.
Jesus Christ, dude. Out of control, Tanner. I wouldn't expect anything less. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Jesus Christ. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. These Tangia donations, I'm telling you, man.
Good evening, Sierra Alpha Victor Romeo Castevens on the ground.
You know the vertical stream? Sweet, man. Thank you. Thanks for right on vertical.
Athena, wind variable at 3 knots, please reach your right, clear for takeoff.
Jersey right, clear for takeoff, Sierra Alpha Victor Romeo.
Well in 221, your radar contact, climb level 360.
Level 360, feeling 221.
Ocean 1214, wind calm, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
You enjoy them and you know it. Of course I do. They always give me a good chuckle. It's not even an After Dark stream, correct.
Connor 2, Victor Golf, advising back.
Owls was live during the flight, and it was nice to have a good stream and chilling. Hey, nice. Very cool, man.
Altair 1789er.
Love me a good owl stream, minus taking it. Takes an hour and a half to get off the ground. Where is Owls? Owls, we need to speed up your setup process there.
Radar was there 36 Charlie Juliet, plate level 340.
Shit. You can start an Owl stream, go do an hour and a half flight, and come back, and he still hasn't departed.
GMCDH asked me, does a household dog appreciate having a bath and smelling like a tart's handbag? Ah, the domestic canis, a creature of simple pleasures and questionable hygiene. While they may not grasp the nuances of a tart's handbag, that clean scent is likely preferable to the decaying squirrel they were rolling in moments before.
Ain't that the truth? GMC, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for support, dude. Appreciate you as always. Oh, man. That guy won't change? Or his Owls? Did you see the Oakland event last night? I did not, no. Senators are making some moves this offseason with Lars Eller and Jordan Spence. Yeah, fingers crossed, man.
Sky Java 2240, Athena radar.
Fingers crossed, dude. I'd like another playoff run. Maybe get out of the first round. Second round, maybe.
7815 for Alpha, descend flight level 980.
790, said Alpha for Alpha.
Was there 36 Charlie Juliet, radar contact, welcome.
Have you flown into Scathos? We have, yes, numerous times.
Tower 744, flying 180 to 74000, QNH 1011.
Always a fun, challenging approach.
Descend 4000 feet, QNH 10.
I'd love to have a playoff goalie. Yeah, no kidding.
Q. How do you make a blonde's eyes twinkle? A. Shine a flashlight in their ear.
Nadia coming in with the George Carlin. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for that. Oh boy. That was a good one.
For the Cobra 1 Mike, expect RMP runway 32.
Copper 1 Mike, RMP runway 32 and request descent aircraft 220.
Agreed 220 to 75.
That could be fun, Rajat, yeah. We'd have to check that out.
Aircraft 220.
Tonight radar, hello, flying back over 320 Alpha, flight over 300, inbound Okuro.
Bye, you go on to the right, Giants H5, Mike, bye-bye.
Flying Bulgaria 3 Tango Alpha, Faten, hello. Earrings 5 Kilo Lima, contact Sofia 131.225. 131.225, Sierra Alpha Victor Romeo Oscar, radar contact, climb flight level 120, proceed RX, Seeker full.
ACAP Japan going back to 2020 to fly anything like the PMG 73? Yeah, most likely, Thomas. Or Matthew, sorry.
Ready for descent, Ryanair 1 X-ray.
Ryanair 1 X-ray, descent flight level 110.
I want to spend the next couple weeks in 2024 flying some of the airplanes that are compatible with 2024 now. Just to see how much different they are, how much better they are.
Runway 34, descent according to the procedure on QNH 1011.
H1011, December the procedure, go down now, see runway 347, 154.
Corner HL Tango in Carmen Way 16 for takeoff.
How do you get a blonde out of a tree? Make her wave. I crack me up.
How do you get a blonde out of a tree? You make her wave. Huge love floaties to Nadya. Thank you again for the support, guys. Appreciate you. All the Tangia love coming in. Thank you very much, guys. Sounds good to soak in 2024 for a while. Yep, until I run into any like game-changing bugs. The sim has been running super smooth for me since I did the reinstall and started using auto FPS. It's been really, really good. So, might as well keep using it till it fails us.
Olympic 283, go ahead with your readback.
Okay, yeah. Olympic 283, clear taxi to holding point runway 03 right.
Another challenging approach is LGIO. Usually ATRs and BA 146 is used to fly there 45 minutes from LGAF. Okay.
A blonde walks into a bar with a jumper cable. The bartender looks up and says, "You can stay, but don't start anything."
What even is that music? Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Barry. Thank you for the support, man. You're on a mission to find new ways of crashing? No, we want it to be nice and smooth.
Takeoff.
Built Ford tough.
Turkish 10 Quebec, Athena, Winterberg, let's turn out 02 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 202 right, 200 Quebec.
Ocean 1212, radar contact, climb level 360.
Ocean 1214, 360. Is it about correct for taxi for Olympic 283?
It is correct, Olympic 283.
Have I tried Rex Atmos? I haven't tried Rex Atmos, no. No. I don't think you really need Rex Atmos, to be honest with you. That's my personal opinion, but I just don't think I need it, man. We need to make that sun come down a little bit, chat.
Descent at level 90, agreed 220.
Ryanair 13 X-ray, fly heading 140 for sequencing.
We want it like there. Yeah. That'll be nice.
Ryanair 13 X-ray, fly heading 140 for sequencing. Ryanair.
Sorry, didn't get you. Ryanair 16.
Ryanair 13 X-ray, fly heading 130.
Last night there was an Oakland event on Vatsum, 2+ hour ground stop at SFO for departures. Like, hear me out, Matthew. I'm all about VATSIM events, The second I'm waiting more than like 30 minutes, see you later, dude.
I don't know why the controller allowed you to do that.
That's crazy, man. 2-hour ground stop.
Direct Kilo Romeo 601, cleared RMP 34.
Like, at that point, is anybody even sticking around?
601 and cleared RMP approach runway 34, Ital 744.
He said safe landings to the Ryanair.
Is calm, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Honda 6124.
Olympic 92, runway 03 right, line up and wave.
We should get it by arrival, Nadya. Hopefully I timed that correctly. We can always change the time, but...
Turkish 10, Quebec, you clear for take. Actually, disregard that. To your radar contact, climb level 290.
There's so many cool little airports on all these little Greek islands down here. Cap, what would you use? A 5070 Ti 16 gig or a 7900 XTX 24 gig? Ooh. I don't know. It's a tough call. I'd probably go with the NVIDIA, but I don't know. Top of descent when? 100 miles. 100 miles, so about 10-15 minutes we'll be making our way down.
243.
Only thing is that if you're flying SFO, you flew elsewhere that area, you left right away. Yeah. XTX doesn't have frame gen, was FSR built in. It has AMD's frame gen, FSR 3.
Olympic 92, clear for takeoff 03 right, wind is available at 3 knots. Here Alpha Victor Romeo Oscar, fly direct to 0 Kilo Papa, expect the NDB runway 19.
Yeah, it's been smooth flying. After all the weather we've had this week flying around, it's been really smooth, these flights. Is it true that a default flight plan from main... That scared the shit out of me. Is it true that default flight plan for the main menu doesn't work for the 380? I have no clue. Man, I've never done my flight plan through the main menu. Train looks good from up here. In my sim, it looks awful. The train takes forever to load. Try using Auto FPS. Auto FPS has been really good, man. It's brought my train level of detail up to 240 while we're at cruise. It's very nice. Very nice. How's our FO doing? Good. He was passed out here on his bed. I think he went over to the couch. 7900 XTX is a great card, but I'm struggling with it in 2024. I think NVIDIA might be the smoother experience. Yeah. Honestly, Craig, if you're in the Discord, go look at my settings, man. Go look at my settings. I really think there's a few things that I turned off in my settings that really helped performance-wise. Like turning fauna off, for example, Craig. Most people have like the fauna on like high or medium. Turn it off completely. I gained like a solid 10-15 FPS.
Negative 210.
Software support is much better for NVIDIA? Correct. What's my favorite freeware? There's a lot of good freewares. Are we talking aircraft? Are we talking scenery?
Skyfront 605, I think I'm push face west.
Pushing facing southwest, Skyfront 605.
Yeah, hello, it's an express plane, Bravo X-ray level 370 direct T1.
Express 5, Bravo X-ray, Athena, hello. Roger.
Favorite freeware aircraft? Probably one of the fly-by-wires, the 320neo or the 380. What's for lunch? Don't know yet. Not sure what we're going to have for lunch.
NDB 19 and fly direct Scuffler, speed 2C.
Olympic 92, radar contact, climb flight level 140.
Climb level 140, Olympic 92.
LGAV will undergo expansion next year and will be complete by 2032. Interesting, Costa. I didn't know that.
Goodbye, 6124.
Guitar 744, clear land runway 34, wind is calm. Guitar 744, runway 34, clear land, wind calm.
That looks so good.
Olympic 159, clear for takeoff from 023.
What's the plan for tomorrow? We're going to be out of London Gatwick, EasyJet ops. Either on the 319 or the 320. Haven't decided yet. We'll see what the flights are. But EasyJet ops out of Gatwick tomorrow.
Yeah, grade 220, quit R.
We're going to test out some intensive scenery, see how she goes. They're probably going to tell me nothing. Okay, good. And it's asking for our descent data, so we'll throw that in now. So weather, we're showing variable at 4, so I'm just going to go 030 at 4, runway heading, good. Temperature is 28 degrees, nice and warm, and 1012 on the QNH. Good. And our barrel minimums in the ILS X-Ray 3 right will be category C, 777.
Agent 3 Lima Kilo Varx 1 Quebec arrival, descent flight level 200, level by Varx.
Alright, we're on the Varic 1 Quebec arrival, and you said level 200 by Varic. Gene 1 Lima Kilo. 3 Lima Kilo.
Speedbird 33, descent flight level 1.
Alright, let's confirm that that is correct. So he wants us at flight level 200 for Varics.
Speedbird 32, Tango, turn right in Alpha Hotel,
FL20. Altitude.
Okay, Alpha Hotel.
Nope.
And Alpha 7.
20000.
Hotel is Charlie Echo.
Insert.
Hotel Charlie Echo, Speedbird 32.
Okay. And now our top of descent moves 35 miles.
1789 face north.
And he wants us 20,000 at Varics. Because I'm pretty sure he's going to give us radar vectors in.
3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Alright, 33 miles till top of drop, friends. Very good.
Olympic 283, clear for takeoff 03 right, wooden days, available.
Anyone mess with multiple frame gens yet? No.
Clear for takeoff runway 03 right.
Have I been to Greece? No.
Taxi, this is Condor 2 Alpha, altitude 370 and with you.
Condor 2 Alpha, hello.
There you go, Craig. Yeah, solid card. Notice the bug in auto FPS. When you press numpad keys to fly, it reduces the FPS by 5 to 7 with CPU usage. Huh. Interesting.
Right,
TCAP, so I found out what probably caused my Wasm crash in the PMDG 73 was some bug with the TCAS, so I set it to TA only instead of TARA, and it doesn't happen. Good. With fauna on, I ran into animals on the runway once in Frankfurt. Yeah, turn that shit off. Turn that shit off unless you're, you know, doing some, like, you know, hot air balloon in, like, Africa or something in the safari.
159, radar card, climb flight level 280.
Fauna off. You'll save a lot of performance.
Big 902, flight RX couple of Sierra Kilo Pop, expect the NDB runway 19er. Hey, Tower 744, you can taxi to parking, your discretion, good day.
Use for FPS in the bottom right? That's through Steam.
Oscar, clear for the NDB runway 19er, descend according to the procedure.
Yo, Henry! Grandma has a pussycat for you. Oh, he's already dreaming of
Honor
you.
9er, Lima
Good
Delta,
boy,
quit
Henry.
RND, runway
Oh
27.
dear, it's time for my medication.
Nice. Huge no floaties too, Nadya. That was a good one. That was a good one. That's funny. Thank you, Nadya. Appreciate you as always.
Clear RMB runway 27, Ryanair 163.
Speedbird 33, descent flight level 120.
Descent flight level 120 is Speedbird 33.
Accumulate 50 hours of total flight time. Chat, I'm on my way. I just got an achievement. 50 hours. I'm a professional pilot now. Using SimBrief Navigraph McDo is so confusing. Any tips? I use menu only for waypoints. Nah, you gotta use the in-game. Lots of tutorials out there to help you along the procedures. Real world sim pilot hours. Hell yeah. One annoying thing with the 7900 is struggling running a second monitor off the GPU. It would be very stuttery, especially playing videos. Interesting.
Arrival
Huh.
level 200
That's weird.
by barracks. 36 Charlie Juliet.
Alright, we're 8 miles from descent. We're going to throw it down to 20,000. We'll start managed descent down now. We'll get the seatbelt signs on. Very good. Be a little bit less aggressive on the descent.
This is AGN 422, flight level 360.
Sunday 1 Golf Tango, Athena radar contact, welcome. Break agent 422, Athena radar contact, welcome. 12-1789, backtrack runway 16.
Is this the newest update, Phoenix? It is, yes.
Skyfriend 605, taxi 1 point Delta 1 via Echo Delta.
I don't know where Davis is today. Haven't seen him. He must be at church begging for all of his sins.
Good day, Athena radar.
I do not set anything, Craig. No.
Travel service 5024 Athena. Reconnect to the network. I cannot assume your
Music on. I'm assuming the FAs will be coming around with some complimentary vodka, Red Bull, and Molly. Correct.
Olympic 92 descent of 4000. Q1H is 1011.
34,000,
Sometimes at 9 Lima Delta, wind 3.
There's our profile descent.
27, clear to land. Condor 9 Lima Delta, affirm.
Condor Lima Delta, 27, clear land.
07524, can you see us now?
I could see you, I just couldn't assume your tag, but your radar contact and fly direct Akito. Expect the VOY Yankee runway 32.
Expect runway 32, 05024.
Travel service 5024, fly direct Akito. Expect the VOY Yankee runway 32.
Could you please write in the chat? I'm having some bad hearing. Translate 5024.
Can also textures to max performance.
Synergy 201 Papa, push face south on the QNH is 1011.
Center, do you copy?
South face south, QNH.
What the hell's going on frequency right now?
Who's calling? Agent 69er, descent flight level 200, bags 1 Quebec. Agent 69er, descent flight level 200, bags 1 Quebec arrival.
Is there a support group for Tangia addicts? I think I have a problem. Captain, don't forget to click replay on landing.
Yes.
Some of us live for that shit.
Yes. We need to watch the replay. Nadya, thank you again. Huge dope floaties to you, my friend. Incredibly kind, Nadya. Tangia's, it's dangerous. The amount of choices and options and stuff we have, it's pretty funny. I really enjoy it. All right, auto brake low. We got a little bit of speed brake out right now. Actually, pretty decent little headwind. 50 knots, 49 knots now off the nose.
Taxi to runway 03R.
Alright, speed's perfect. Ground spoiler's back in.
Condor 2, Victor Golf, contact Sophie on 131.225.
Correct, Sophia 131.225.
He's going to give us further descent here soon, chat.
5 Bravo X-ray, monitor Unicom, good day.
On final, the runway 27, liner 133.
Liner 133, continue approach 1300 at 8 knots.
Continue approach, runway 133.
For setting it says power management to max performance. Yes.
Big 902, quit NDB, runway 19er.
AntoniBaldo, good night. Boeing 7 X-ray Lima, flight level 370 with you.
On the 7 X-ray Lima, Lima, your radar contact, welcome. Speedbird 33 descent at 4,000, QNH is 1011.
4,000, 1011, speedbird 33.
Looks like we were landing ILS X-ray 3 left. We'll see what he gives us. I have 3 right plugged in right now.
Runway 27, liner 13 X-ray.
Condor 9 Lima Delta, taxi via Delta, stand 5.
Via Delta, stand 5, Condor 9 Lima Delta, thank you.
Joe B. What's up, buddy? Let's see if he has it in his ATIS.
Victor Romeo Oscar, wind 1, Christian wind is no
ATIS information Foxtrot, approach type ILS X-ray, landing runway 3 left, takeoff 3 right. Shh.
Ocean 1214, contact Adria radar 130.55.
Ocean 1214, contact Adria on 130.55, goodbye.
Reserve Malta 543, contact Sophia 131.225.
131.255, Mother 543, Karl.
Sky.
Okay, we're set correctly now. Except we need to change this. 3 left.
Skyfire 605, equipment takeoff on runway 03 right, so wind is variable at 4 knots.
ILS X-ray 3 left, change.
003 right.
There we go. Barrel minimums, category C, 506.
Okay, thank you. Clear for takeoff, 03 right.
506.
605.
810 Lima Kilo, descend flight level 120, expect ILS X-ray 03 left.
We'll descend 120 and we'll expect ILS X-ray 03 left. The Agene 3 Lima Kilo.
Volunteer 1789, radar contact.
Alright, 1-2. Managed mode. Good.
8 Charlie Tango, contact Adria radar 130.55.
We're slightly up on the approach right now because when I changed the runway, it gave us a different, it deleted that restriction, that 20,000 foot restriction.
810 radar, good evening, Condor 27 Yankee on flight level 370 inbound Iran.
This is 1080p.
Radar contact, descend flight level 250.
Descend to 250, Condor 27 Yankee.
1440p will be next. The next PC build, we're going up to 1440p, and we'll also be streaming in 1440p.
Runway 27 vacated, liner 13 X-ray.
Liner 13 X-ray, taxi via Delta, stand 8.
Via Delta, stand 8, liner 13 X-ray.
Sky Travel 2240, flight at Gonzo, expect RMP 27.
Right, so coming in on 03 left, we'll be vacating the runway to the right.
Can you repeat that? 1826.
I mean, our parking gate was right up here. That's where we left. Was Bravo 43. So hopefully some nice taxi instructions. We'll vacate as quickly as we can, probably Alpha 9 or Alpha 10 on the vacate, and then he'll probably send us all the way up to Bravo and then into the stand.
05, radar contact, Mentha, level 370,
Thanks to Danflation, I needed to add more tokens to use the tokens I already had. It's like buying hot dogs and buns. They never align and keep you in an endless loop. Now, to align that center line on landing, and your bomb per ride.
Yes. Huge dope floaties to you last. Thank you for your support, my friend. Appreciate you. Danflation. I love it. Danflation, baby. You have a 50-inch TV, so I get 4K but lower FPS. There you go, yeah.
Clear to take off, Chirag Alpha Bravo Lima.
Are you getting an OLED monitor? No. God, no, dude. Have you seen how expensive those are? I was looking at a 32-inch OLED monitor the other day. They're like $1,200, $1,300, $1,400 Canadian. That's just insane, dude. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Fucking monitor costs as much as a GPU. Wild.
3107, estimate 34, clear for takeoff. 34, clear takeoff, 30 Papa.
Center, this is a GN422, flight level 360.
Okay, GN422, Athena, hello.
Alright, transition level should be 9,000 feet, I believe, again. 9,000 feet, yep, perfect. And I'm assuming he's going to give us some Victor vectors. Why does my PC stutter when I'm flying on a plane on PC? Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at that. I laughed at the question. I don't know, man. There's so many variables. I'm assuming maybe your PC is, like, I don't know what your specs are. Your settings might be set too high. There's so many variables.
Speedway 33, quit NDB 1819.
Quit NDB approach 1922.
I was in Greece earlier this summer and I saw a TV 100-inch for 150k euro. Wild, dude. Who's buying this shit? Who's buying a TV of that magnitude?
HN3 Lima Kilo Fly, present heading, descend 3000, QNH 1012.
Alright, present heading down to 3000, 1012, Aegean 3 Lima Kilo.
Was there 36 Juliet, descend flight level 120.
Alright, present heading down to 3000, chat.
Descend flight level 120, we'll expect the ILS X-ray 03 left. 36 Charlie Juliet.
The lie detector determined that Davis forgot to load the Biscoffs on the flight. Can we get some blame Davis along with some blame Dan in chat?
Correct. Blame Davis and blame Dan. Huge dope floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you, buddy. Have you any problems loading passengers with GSX? That was the most recent GSX update. I think it's fixed now. But there was a GSX update that really messed everything up.
Climb 9,000, Chirag Alpha Bravo Lima.
Olympic 283, direct Mazda, expect the VOR runway 01.
Direct Fenix, expect VOR runway.
Alright, we're going to give him our best forward down speed. I'm going to go open descent. Down to 3,000 for now.
Olympic 159er and descent.
Can't get passengers to load. Did you update GSX? Did you see if there's an update for GSX? I believe they fixed it, but... We'll pause the music after this song, chat. We'll get fully invested in the approach. I'm probably actually going to need ground spoilers. I'll disarm them for now. Probably going to need those slowing down a little bit.
AGN 69er, descend flight level 120, expect ILS X-ray 03 left.
Athena radar, descending 130.
Condor 1 Charlie Papa, same clear to P-test 2 Sierra, expect RMP 34.
I wonder if our speed will come back automatically. Will it realize we're at 10,000 feet?
Sierra, Condor 1 Charlie Papa.
And cleared P-test 2 Sierra, 1 Charlie Papa.
Sim sounds are back up.
Stand 8 on block sensors of Ryanair 1386 for ATC. Have a good night. Bye.
Ryanair 13X-ray, thanks for flying today. Olympic 283, Flutter Master, Mike Echo Sierra.
Direct.
Matthew O asked me, will CP Canada butter this landing? Observe as CP Canada attempts to navigate this treacherous terrain.
Correct.
Will their skills be enough, or will they faceplant into a glorious failure? Only time will tell.
Matthew, thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. I hope we do not smash it. We're going for a nice, smooth arrival. We have lots of runway to work with. If we need to float it out just a little bit, we're perfectly fine. I think we'll be good. How's the wind? Variable at 4. So it should be good. Heading lights on. We'll ding the cabin.
Olympic 28
good.
Descend 6,000 feet.
And we'll keep that descent going. We got our LS switch turned on here as well. Does auto FPS change the building resolutions? Yes, your object level of detail. Yes, it will. 1012 on the QNH. Good. 270. GN3 Lima coming. 270, slight left. Good. Speed brakes can go in now.
Viking 1826, request descent.
Is 2024 stable now? I mean, I did a fresh install of the simulator, and I'm running auto FPS now, and it seems to be pretty good.
All I have to say is you better butter this landing. My back already hurts from IRL flying. I don't need more pain from watching you virtually land.
Yes.
Ball sack!
Ball sack! Tanner, thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you as always, dude. Huge no floaties, my man. Thank you. And Simon, celebrating 6 months. Appreciate you as well, Simon. Huge no floaties to you guys, man. Thank you, Tanner. Thank you, Simon. Appreciate you guys.
And adjust me to which runway? Pass to India.
I expect the NDB runway 19er.
And can we take visual approach 19er, pass to India?
On of course, break with Air 36 Charlie Juliet, fly present heading, descend 3000, Q1H1012.
I have to admit, on all 4 of my IRL Delta flights, they buttered the landings. I better butter than now. I better butter, sir.
Q1H1012, 36 Charlie Juliet.
Lambo, give retreat, Tango Alpha, descend flight level 190.
Do you know McDonald's is coming out with fajita snack wraps? Really? Interesting. Very interesting. We're going to get a right turn.
Service 5024, quick VOY Yankee, runway 32, descend according to the procedure on QNH 1012.
Wayfarers replace aviators. Yeah, they're just more comfortable. These are actually my flying eyes sunglasses.
Hey, Gentry, Lima Kilo, flying 360, cleared ILS is retry left.
360, cleared ILS, 3 left. Gene, 3 Lima Kilo.
Berlin 2211 to Unicom.
All right, we are looking good. We can go vertical speed now, about 500 feet per minute. I'm going to start bringing back our speed as well. I'm going to aim for 210 knots. We'll arm our localizer. That is armed. Lokestar captured. Beautiful. We can arm approach now as well. We might even get glide slope star.
It's all good. I never saw it.
Just want our speed to roll back a little bit more.
6 flight director Gonzo, expect RMP 27.
Engine view?
Gonzo and
the God rays coming through.
Expect RMP 27, Viking 1826.
Sorry, I'm just making sure. Okay, good. We captured glide slope. We got localized. I'm going to go speed check flaps 1. I'm going to dial the speed back to 190. I want to make sure we bleed off enough speed here.
Rolling 1789, monitor Unicom, good day.
Man, beautiful. There's Athens out in front of us. Very good. Speed doesn't want to come back. I'm going to throw out a little bit of speed brake. 14 miles, still a lot of time to slow her down. We're going to activate approach phase. That has been activated. Good. Thessaloniki.
1012.
It's a tough one to say, chat. Thessaloniki. What's down there?
Condor 2 Alpha,
Little island.
level 120.
Sense level 120, Condor 2 Alpha.
Ah, get those up. Good.
Agent Chile Kilo Quillan on a 03 left. The wind is. Where did the Smitty go? Okay, it's calm.
Alright, clear to land 3 left. Gene 3 Lima Kilo, thank you. Don't forget the landing recorder. Yes. Part of our landing checklist. Correct.
Agent 69er, fly present heading. I descend at 3000.
Alright, 11 miles out. Looking good. 3 left is in sight. Beautiful time to land. That sun is setting. Man, look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Alright, speed brakes in and armed. Good.
Descend flight level 110.
And we'll wait for the 2,500 foot call out, and then we'll drop the gear and get her configured. Turn the landing lights on. They are already on, sir. Thank you for flying a G. A GN. A GN.
Papa Lima, descend flight level 190. Condor 3 Tango November, descend flight level 150, cleared coded to Delta, expected VOR Zulu 24.
And that's to Tango, correction 3 Tango Delta, descend to flight level 150, confirm coded to Delta, VOR Zulu 24.
Affirm.
Hand fly it down, say less.
Olympic 283, cleared VOR DME approach, runway 01, descend according to the procedure.
My airplane. Let's go gear down, flaps 2. Managed mode.
Tango Alpha Victor Romeo Oscar, B9 clear to destination as filed, 641 Fox.
Start the recording.
Flight level 8.
Good.
0.
Nose lights on, runway turn off, swing lights.
7235.
All that fun stuff on. Speed check, flaps 3. 6 mile final. Want to be fully configured by about 5 miles. Lighting is incredible, I agree. So beautiful.
Condor 1 Charlie Papa, clear for the RMP 34.
And speed check, flaps full.
Condor 1 Charlie Papa.
Clear 36 Charlie Juliet, fly heading 300.
It's pronounced Aegean, not Aegean. Gee, thanks. That helps tremendously. Are you done with 2020? No, there's still things in 2020. Like we got the Bluebird 7.5 coming, right? There's still things in 2020 that I'm still gonna use and fly. PMGG 7.3, for example. But yeah, I've got 2024 working in a really nice state right now. All right, enjoy the arrival, friends. Recorder's on. We're looking good. 1,000 feet. Back on slope. Very nice. Remember, we're going for the butter. This Bluebird, yeah, initially Bluebird is going to be 2020 only. Correct. Letting ECAM no blue. Looking good. Pardon me. Did you use add-on linker? I do. Yes. Add-on linker is a mainstay. So is this auto FPS now. Two white, two red, all the way in, chat. We're looking real good. God, this scenery is so beautiful. I can feel some weird... Yeah, thank you. I knew something weird was happening with my rudder. I could feel it. 500. Happy to say we're low. Glide slope says we're perfect.
100 above.
Was there 36 Charlie Juliet flying 360 quid ILS 03 left?
Minimum. Heading 360
Continue.
for the ILS 03 left. 36 Charlie Juliet. 100.
Attention all aircraft, I'll be closing in 5 minutes.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Honorary 2 Alpha, clear to Roblox 1 to Quebec.
Oh yes. Nose down gently, reversers are out. Decelerating.
Sheesh. Coding to Delta, expect the VOR is 024. Coding to Delta, VOR 024.
70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Athens. Back up into the flight deck. I think you guys, we just need to hand fly more before arrival.
The lie detector was pleased with this buttery landing.
Yes.
That I can forgive Davis for getting to load the Biscoffs. Now I shall go grab some more Biscoffs at the gift shop and then do more lie detector tests.
Yes. Correct. Huge no floaties to you. I don't know who that was. Give me a second. I'll look at that one. Thank you for the continued support.
Thank you for not breaking my back. You buttered that so damn good, sir. I think I creamed.
All right, on to the brakes. Let's get the sounds down a little bit.
Kilo left on Alpha, Kilo, Charlie, Echo, stand Bravo 17.
Alrighty, left on to Lima, Kilo, Charlie, Echo, stand Bravo 17. Thanks for ATC, dude. You have yourself a great day.
Matthew O asked me, how was that buttery landing? Buttery, perhaps, in the same way a greased piglet at a county fair is buttery. A chaotic, hilarious spectacle.
Too much, dude. Alright, ground spoilers and flaps are going clean, friends. Welcome down to Athens once again. Let's go ahead and stop the chrono. Flight time, 1 hour and 26 minutes. A little bit longer on the way back. Too bad. Craig, 16 months, says, do you only use add-on linker for scenery? Yes. Correct. That is what we are using, my man. Alright, we're going up Alpha, and then right on Bravo. Wait. Okay, that makes sense. Right onto Kilo, and then he gave us Charlie, and then he gave us Echo for Bravo 17. Good.
India, descend to 5,000, QNH 1011. 5,000, QNH 1011.
Let's go back here.
And running 3 times.
Bravo 17. No. Good. All right, upstairs, landing lights are off, runway turnoffs are off, nose light over to taxi, strobe lights are off, wing lights are off, AP master start switch goes on. Very good. Terrain radar can go off as well, predictive wind shear system can go off. Good. Thanks so much for 16 months, Craig. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Alex, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Sunday, my man. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. We are live again tomorrow. We're going to be doing some Gatwick ops tomorrow in the EasyJet colors. So that'll be a fun one as well. Let's stop the recording so we can watch that. Wonderful. Cap, use add-on linker for liveries? No, just sceneries. Aircraft and liveries always stay in my community folder. Yeah, just sceneries for add-on linker.
Olympic 159.
You'll cross the bridge over the highway? Is that where this is? Nice, cool, look at that. You are correct. Very cool. Taxi the Phoenix since the BFU feels so good now, no more ice skating and feels like it's actually a 70-ton aircraft. Correct. The only issue that I have aired, and I don't know if it's a me problem, but I really still struggle with my differential braking. The airplane seems to like just
I want my money back.
go like that continuously. I still struggle with my brakes. See how I'm trying to apply even pressure on both, but the nose is kind of doing weird things? And it's weird because this is the only airplane I have that problem with. I don't have differential braking issues with any other aircraft that I fly. Ooh, there's the highway, chat. Passing over it now. Very fancy. Very fancy. I don't know why it's like that in the Fenix. It's like they take the differential braking and like really separate it. See how like I'm kind of bouncing around, struggling? It's only on the Fenix. None of the other airplanes that I fly. The PMDG, the iFly, any builds, none of the other airplanes that I fly I have issues with that. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Did ATC log off? He did. Alright, we'll monitor Unicom. He gave us a right turn on Charlie. This should be Charlie. And then it was a right turn on Echo, which is up here. Perfect. Alright, oh my shit. Sorry. Alright, APU master start switch can go on. Get that spooling and ready to go. Did you get access to the E-Jets beta FMS for VNAV? No. No, I did not. I've been very critical of FSS and their E-Jets. I highly doubt they would give me access to that. Highly, highly, highly doubt that. They don't like me. Did you use any traffic mod? We use VATSIM, FSLTL for VATSIM, but that's it. No other like traffic injection or anything. No. All right, this is the slight right turn onto Echo. And then it should be our first gate right here to the right. I already see all the baggage loaders. Nose lights off. EPU bleed is on. Good. Alrighty, and this is us right here. Bravo 17. Should be anyways. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. We like it. Nice and smooth into the ramp. It's a VDGS. If it was done correctly, they should give it to me, but something tells me it's not done correctly, and that's why I don't have a copy of it. Where's JJ? We need JJ in here. JJ's on the whatever mod team. We need JJ to give us access to that. He said he was going to get us early access, chat. You remember that, right? We need to hold him accountable. He said he was going to give us early access. We'll see. We'll see if we ever get it. 10 feet left. Where is JJ? I saw him earlier. I was talking to him, not earlier, yesterday. I was talking to him in Discord. 2, 1, and stop. Perfect. Park brake is on. Upstairs is good. Somebody said I got to hear the shutdown sounds. Let's go listen to these things shutting down. Engine number 1, engine number 2 is off. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Let's request deboarding. Beautiful. Turn those down. Good. Let's go back upstairs. Let's work on some things here. Beacon light can go off. Seatbelt signs can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Cappy PERS goes on. And crew supply can go off. And there we have it. We already got our predictive wind shear system off. Block time for the return flight, 1 hour and 44 minutes with a flight time of 1 hour and 26 minutes, friends. That, oops, I forgot to open up everything. That was a great flight. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. An absolute greaser of a landing as well, which obviously makes the flight go that much better. When you can grease it out like that, sheesh, that was a good one, chat. That was a good one. Oops, sorry. Oh, sorry, lost. Don't know where I'm controlling. No problem, we're good. I'm trying to get the sunset in this picture for us right now. There we go. Look at that scene right there, chat. Look at that. Look at that scene right there. Hold on, let me zoom it in just a little bit more. Right there. Sheesh. Look at that, my amigos. Looks pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, friends. Oh, Henry, you want to come say hi to chat? Come on. Come say hi. Come on. Up. Up. Henry, up. Henry. Come here, man. Come here, up. Come on. Good boy. You say hi to chat? Oh, you smell so good, Henry. Oh, you smell so good, Henry. You smell like de-shedding shampoo. It's nice. Hello, Henry. Were you first officer today? Did you do a good job? Yeah. You did a good job, Henry. I don't think we could have landed the airplane without you, Henry. Good job, buddy. Okay, you may get down now. Good boy. Such a good dog. Such a good dog. Yeah, I gotta take a screenshot of this. Incredible. Incredible. All right, friends. That is going to do it for our day of flying. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I hope you all did as well. A little bit of a thumper into Larnaca, but we definitely made up with it with a buttery smooth arrival back into Athens. These replays are going to be incredible with the sun like this right now. This is going to be a fun one, chat. I'm looking forward to this. All right, let's jump back inside the aircraft. Let's go ahead and restart the Kutal script so we can get all those guys gone. Perfect. Let's come down here. Let's close all the doors. Get that all ready to rock and roll. Latin Pilot, thanks so much, man. Come back in a premium economy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. All right. They should be closed, which they are. Perfect. We'll go back inside, and we'll go ahead and go to panel states. Ready. Activate. Good. Let's put flaps all the way down full. Let's make sure all of our lights are on. We had all of our lights on for replay, so all of the lights need to go on. Beautiful. That is all good. That is all good. Predictive wind shear system auto. Otherwise, it's going to yell at us. You're on. Good. Let me feet on the brakes, and we'll get the park brakes off. And we should be ready for the replay. Everybody ready for the replay? Let's do it. Hit the replay button. Perfect. We'll pause this. We'll bring this forward. We'll go from right about there. Should be good. We'll resume the replay. We'll jump outside. We'll get some nice views of this buttery. Here, we'll go from this view first. So we got to get the sun on the angle. We'll go like this first. We'll check it out from this view. See how smooth she was. I'd like to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you guys all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every single stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this whole thing go all around. So thank you again to everybody for your continued support of this channel. To everybody else that cannot support with a monetary value, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for your continued support of this channel. Without everybody here hanging in, tuning out, smashing on the thumbs up button, hitting the subscribe button, this just isn't possible, right? Streaming like this isn't possible. So thank you guys all so much for the continued support. I truly do appreciate it. Oof, chat. That has to be one of our best landings in this airplane. That has to be one of our best landings in this airplane so far. I mean, look at this. This is buttery smooth. Kiss the runway. Little chef's pilot kiss on the runway. Look at this thing. There's the flare, power cut, just holding the attitude. Bang on that center line, nose down, nice and smooth as well. Oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, friends. That is how you want to land this airplane. Very nice. Hopefully I've got it figured out so we can continue to do that for tomorrow's stream, because that is going to be a fun one as well. If you weren't here earlier and you didn't hear, we will be flying on to London Gatwick tomorrow. We're doing some EasyJet ops. EasyJet ops in the 320, most likely. We might do it in the 319. I'm not quite sure yet. But EasyJet ops tomorrow out of London Gatwick. The Innie builds London Gatwick. I might actually have a giveaway for that as well. I'm not sure. I'll have to check my emails, but we might do a giveaway of London Gatwick tomorrow. Pretty sure I have a giveaway for Gatwick still stored in my little giveaway jar. We're going to call it that, or drawer, whatever one you want to call it. Guys, thanks for watching today. Appreciate you. I hope you guys enjoy the replays. Everybody, have yourselves a great Sunday, a great start to your week tomorrow, and hopefully you all can join tomorrow for some Gatwick EasyJet ops. Should be fun. Happy landings, my friends. See